Anyways, so welcome one and all to a nice, cozy, wholesome game where there's absolutely nothing wrong and evil and dark and nothing in between. This is probably by far, like I said before in the past, my favorite dungeon crawler, and if not the one dungeon crawler that legitimately showed me that dungeon crawling can be actually insanely fun with a bunch of features. This game has so much going for it with builds and just general everything. The highest difficulty is also really fun. It does kind of force you to make some specific change-ups to your team on specific fights to some degree. But nothing beats the story. The story is nice, wholesome. I really like it. The voice acting is really nice and all that. But it's been a minute. It's been like, I think 2 or 3 years since I played originally this game. If anything, after this game, I might do the Mary Skelter series, because Mary Skelter was also a very enjoyable game. I love the story in that one, and it has 3 games, so it's pretty good. So, well, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get into the mood of playing dungeon crawlers right afterwards.
Welcome to the Dusk Theater. You're about to embark on an adventure filled with strange, wondrous happenings. And at the heart of this adventure...
Actually, hold on. Let me change the options before we start. I know I cut it off. But trust me, it's some good stuff. Some good stuff. For those that haven't seen the story, you're in for a treat. Trust me.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Labyrinth of Refrain.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I think that might be it. All right.
Labyrinth of Refrain. Coven of Dusk.
Wait, that's not. Is it vet voices?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, whatever.
Labyrinth of Refrain. Coven of Dusk. Welcome to the Dusk Theater. You're about to embark on an adventure filled with strange, wondrous happenings. And at the heart of this adventure, there resides a mysterious book. All shall unfold before your eyes. Together, we will see this story to its end. So it begins. Here we are, the town of Refrain.
Wow! Look, Madame Dronia! Crabbies! Little pinchy crabbies!
Luca, I thought I told you to stay in the caravan. Get back inside now, or I'll turn you into a toad.
No! I don't want to be a toad! I'll go back! I'll go back!
This is why I hate kids. When you arrive, come to my manor. We have other matters to discuss. This small-town peasant has some nerve to be giving me instructions.
What's this? A visitor in our town? How rare. Why, hello, puppet. What's a pretty town like you doing in a girl like this? Anyways, could you maybe spare some change? I already spent all my booze money for today. Huh? Okay. Got a bum leg, do ya?
Oh, yes.
Then let old Newt give you a piggyback tour of our fair town. Hop on, milady!
Newt, was it? I have a sneaking suspicion that you're plenty drunk as it is. I know better than to trust a drunk's memory. Besides, you don't seem quite intelligent enough to be our guide.
What'd you say?
Perhaps you've merely deluded yourself into thinking you're familiar with this town.
That's... well... no, I know more than you at least.
Is that so? Then, do you know where I might find the Well of Kalaza?
Yeah, of course. Everyone in Refrain knows about the well. It's famous. From the town gate, you just walk straight ahead to the western square. So anyways...
Straight ahead. Then I didn't need to ask you at all. We're done here. Oh, and for the record, I can't afford to waste my traveling expenses on drunk shepherds.
What? You think you can get lippy with me? Just 'cause you got a pretty face and perky knockers?
Newt, our business here is finished. Now piss off.
Why, you... Suck a bitch. You ain't even that pretty.
Guys, it's a
You forgot
wholesome
one of
game.
his
I
lambs.
swear.
What a careless shepherd. So be it. Hey, Luca!
Here I am, Madam Junior. You called for me?
Take care of this lamb for me.
Take care of it? You mean, like a pet? I get to keep it? Really?
Just make sure it behaves and keep it out of the caravan.
Come here, Baba!
You guys like Baba?
She named it already. That child is usually so indecisive.
Because nothing bad's gonna happen to Baba. I'm just saying, it's a cute.
Here? Is this the place, Madam Junior?
Yes. Our
Surely
destination
not.
is the Well of Kalaza, which resides here in the corner of Refrain's town square. The caravan shall serve as our base of operations, and the prison from which we must send those tedious daily reports.
Oh,
Now, start setting up the caravan campsite and see that you finish before dusk.
okay. I'll get started right away. Just watch.
And do not bring
Let me
that
see
lamb inside
something.
the caravan, understood? The only thing I hate more than children is animals.
Okay then. Baba, you wait here. Be good, okay?
Now, to prepare for the expedition. Luca, fetch me the Tractatus de Monstrum.
But what about the governor's letter?
Eh?
The letter said we had to meet him once we got here, right? Shouldn't we do that?
My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of him. All he'll do is prattle on and on while saying nothing of actual importance. Now, if you have time to presume what I should be doing, then begin the preparations. Chop chop, Luca.
Baba is the GOAT. That is true. There is no wrong in that statement. Very true, very true. So pretty much, while it's going through this, I'll explain a little bit about some general mechanics of the game and all that. But this is basically kind of like in the same idea as like Disgaea. It has the whole ability to rebirth your characters, to give them different skills from different classes and all that when it comes down to mixed matching near the end. So it's very technical, but there's also some really broken stuff you can do, which is nice. This one's pretty good too. If anything, I enjoyed this story more than the second one.
Is this the well?
This appears to be the Well of Kalaza. It's inside this rotunda, to be precise.
But it's locked. That means you're not allowed inside. Isn't that what a lock means?
It's not much of a lock, really.
Are you gonna open it with your magic?
Shut up! Keep your voice down.
So, impressions so far? I really like the characters.
Breaking and entering? You can't do that, Auntie Dronia!
Relax, I'm not bothering anyone. Besides...
A random goat.
What did you just call me?
You can't do that! I won't put up with this, Madame Dronia!
Must you always cry? Come, the well is waiting for us. Rumor has it this well is connected to an underground labyrinth. That rumor may, in fact, be true. I sense a vast amount of magic coming from below.
It looks really old. Are we going down the well? Is that even safe?
For us? No. It's full of miasma down there. That's no place for humans. In fact, no human has ever gotten out alive, with one exception. Luca, fetch the Tractatus de Monstrum.
Okie dokie, I'll go get it. Let's go, Baba.
Leave the lamb. Just bring me the book at once.
Ah. Hey, I gotta work right now. I'll feed you later, but you gotta wait right here, okay?
It would be such a
No one
travesty
has ever gotten out alive.
if
Well, that's why we have the Tractatus de Monstrum and the puppet soldiers.
Oh. Oh no, I forgot about this. Oh no. Look, it's okay. Baba's fine. It tripped. Hopefully no one had any fans for Baba.
Shut up. You'll draw attention to us. No sound of impact. Interesting.
Baba! You killed Baba! You're so mean, Madame Julia! You're the meanest! The meanest! Baba! Baba! Baba!
Ugh, all this racket over one sheep. Shut up. Now, did you bring the book? Throw it in.
Huh? In the well? No, Madame Julia, we can't do that. Then Tracty will die too.
Tracty. Don't give it a nickname.
We don't know what'll happen if we throw it in. And I got a bad feeling about this.
You only get a bad feeling when you're about to wet the bed.
That's not true. I don't want the bed.
Just give me the book already. Now, Tractatus de Monstrum. Go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of Refrain.
They said the title. Kinda. They title dropped slowly. So just to give you a visual representation of what's going on, it's a bunch of puppets that become human-sized, and they're carrying around a red book, which is us. So
I have arrived.
I'll let this play out a little bit since we're going to be going pretty fast through most of the combat. So basically, covens are just parties or groups. That'd be the easiest way to interpret it. And each one can have up to 3 party members. So ideally, you can have up to 15 different party members at once in the game. Yeah, DP is NP or magic points, whatever you want to call it. Fortify is defense. So yeah. By the way, if I need to like adjust the audio for the combat or whatever, just tell me so I can, you know.
I saw come!
Huh? I won!
I think. Never mind. I don't think we have an actual actual menu screen yet.
Let the battle begin! Yeah! Hi!
Does this look like a new game?
I won!
Well, if it's new to you, it is new. Congratulations, you found gold. Sit back and relax. A cult classic. Although I'm not really sure if you can consider this game a cult classic.
Let the battle begin! Huh? We did it!
It's actually better, honestly. Although it might be a little bit too difficult for
Alright, let's go!
rookie adventures.
We did it!
Yeah, we're probably gonna do Galeria after this. Not sure if I'm gonna do it directly after, but it's a good like idea maybe. But as of now, there's like not really anything else to do. So yeah, we're just going through with this one. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's anything happening in April. There's like some in middle of April, but even then they're kind of not even, you know. Do they all just have instant aid? They do. Alright. I see where this is going. Alright, never mind.
I cut you! I'm coming!
Who's coming?
Yeah! Here I go!
I think someone recommended Chain Echoes. I can't remember if I've seen it or not.
Hi!
I'm coming!
I'm coming!
Here I come!
Huh? I'm coming! We won!
Alright, I'm stronger!
So I just want to add something, and this is like kind of funny. So if you look at the stat screen really quick, so the stats are pretty much straightforward: defense, strength, agility. AVD is avoidance. Agility is turn order. Avoidance is for dodging. Con is for general HP. Dex, I think, is... Actually, I'm not sure what... I guess Dex is... I don't know, actually, because hit is its own stat. DMP is magic. And CHM is charisma, which is another stat for whatever. Now, here's the funny thing. You see how my character, it says right hand, left hand? You want to know something funny about this game? there's people that play this game and they equip their weapon to the wrong hand. So what it means is that you could technically give a really strong weapon to one of your characters, but if you give them in the wrong hand, they don't do the full damage. You have to give it to their left hand. I think mostly everyone's left-handed, and right-handed is your shield. So yeah,
My training pays off.
that actually matters.
Yay!
Or
No,
I can't remember if it's based off when they are summoned, or you'll see. But it's one of those funny things. I've seen some people complain about how they went through the game, a majority of it, and they're like, yeah, my character's not doing that much damage even though they have good stats. And then they later found out it's because they were offhanding the weapon. Well, lefty on their situation. Their character was a lefty, and they had it on their right hand. Oh yeah, and pitfalls are a thing in this game, so you can pretty much just get yourself killed if you accidentally fall in a hole. You know, typical dungeon crawler stuff. Oh, we're dead, by the way. Dex reflects crit rate and hit rate? Okay, that's good to know.
This is the story of a faraway world, where faint traces of magic still linger. A world called Tennis. The mysterious town of Refrain resides there. And deep beneath that isolated and forsaken town lies an unexplored underground labyrinth. Nobody knows who built it, or when it was built. Some say it holds treasures that could control the world. Treasures that could make one immortal. And a slumbering demon king whose awakening could end the world. But no one knows for certain. What is known is that the labyrinth
if I had
is
to compare
filled
this
with
game,
cursed miasma, a substance that brings death to any human it touches.
I would say this game kind of reminds me in terms of story like Made in Abyss. It's very wholesome.
One day,
And if you know
a
Made in
witch
Abyss, then
arrived
yes.
at Refrain, with the intention of exploring
I do mean
this labyrinth.
Made in Abyss. A very
Her
wholesome
name was Dusk Witch Dronia.
story. With nothing bad ever happening.
She had in her possession a legendary book, said to have been written by the only man to explore the labyrinth and survive. She had the Tractatus de Monstrum.
What do you mean sketchy? It's just a wholesome anime about exploring a very deep pit with two kids, and they explore to their heart's content.
Da 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 da! Welcome! Welcome to the Dusk of Tennis!
I mean, so far there's been no casualty besides Baba, you know. Poor lamb literally jumped into the well. I don't know what even made it do that, but...
Huh? What? Are you still asleep? Huh. That's odd. Did I make a mistake? Hello? Hello? Oh, you're awake. Nice. Hi there, you lost wandering soul. Did you have a nice dream? Of course, you can't respond. Not in your condition. Anyway, I'm sorry to dump this on you all at once, but I have a very important announcement to make. In just a couple minutes, your soul will vanish. Dun dun dun! What a shocking turn of events!
Yeah, I'm basically putting everything on YouTube now, since Twitch is doing the whole new policy. But that's fine, because I mean, most of you guys have always asked for uploads on Twitch because they're on YouTube because it's so much more convenient. So, win-win, I guess.
Surprised, huh? I am too. In fact, you probably can't tell, but you don't have a physical form right now. But it's alright. We'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. For now, can you just continue along this path? Well, it's not like you really have a choice right now. Chop chop, time's a-wastin'. Let's get moving. Oh yeah! That's it! You're pretty nimble. This place sure is mysterious, huh? Too bad I can't tell you where you are. Oh, that reminds me! We're almost there!
Bad in 4 months, I'm pretty sure there's going to be like not that many games even coming out. We're more likely going to do a bunch of old school games like this.
Oh, this is it! This is it! I've been waiting for this! Welcome! You finally made it! Now it's time for the last step. Just leap into this book. You'll be fine, trust me. Besides, we've got a heart-pounding, fantastic adventure ahead of us, filled with romance and courage. So the answer is clear. If you've got a fistful of bravery and 2 scoops of curiosity, steel yourself and dive in.
See, look how wholesome this game is. Nothing bad could ever happen. Okay, our soul's trapped in the book now. That's pretty wholesome.
How do you feel? Your soul just went into this book. But this is no ordinary book. Why, this feared, cursed book is known as the Tractatus de Monstrum. And from now on, that's what you are. Beneath the town of Refrain, there is an unexplored underground labyrinth. The Tractatus de Monstrum was written by the only man ever to return from this labyrinth alive. Rumor is, he stayed awake for 7 days and 7 nights writing this book. How scary! But this is just a rumor after all. And my facts are, shall we say, unfounded. Because the guy who wrote this book up and died after he finished it. That sort of detail tends to make people skeptical. Anyway, afterward, a bunch of drunk idiots waged a bloody battle over the Tractatus de Monstrum. Huh? Are you mad? Come on, tell me what you're feeling right now. My. Well, since your soul is sealed in that creepy thing, I guess that response is to be expected. Oh yes! Could you also tell me your name? You may be the Tractatus de Monstrum, the book that records fate, but your name is still important, even if no one calls you by it. I see. Boy, it must be tough to be with such a powerful great witch. Anyway... Oh, I can't interfere that much longer. Try to enjoy yourself. Remember, everything you'll need on your journey can be acquired as you go. Now go. I wish you good fortune on your journey. And...
Witch! Lady Witch! Lady Witch!
Huh?
Please wake up! Please! Wake up!
Shut up! And never call me a witch while we're in the town. The peasants in this backwater do not take kindly to witches.
Then what should I call you? Madam Baba?
Madam Baba Yaga. No, actually, call me Madam Dronia. Now, let me sleep. It's been a week since we left Craven, and the town should finally be within sight.
No! Wait! The book! The book is moving!
Not really. It's an indie game. It's pretty cheap if you want to play it, but it's kind of... It's very straightforward. It wasn't that difficult.
Huh?
Ah! It's got eyes! It's looking right at me!
Hey! Don't drop it, you little idiot! Stop the caravan!
I mean, if you look at the game and it interests you, I mean, if you get it for cheap, might as well, you know, but it's very straightforward.
Luca, how many times have I explained the importance of this book to you? Eyes on this book. Why, I should spank your bottom raw for saying something so stupid. Or shall I prepare a special potion? One that will force you to say your true name so I can make you more obedient.
Ah! Not my name! Not my name! Anything but that! Madam Dronia! Madam Dronia!
Must you cry all the time?
No! I mean it! The book really has eyes! And a mouth, too!
You're still prattling on about...
Look! See?
Huh. This is...
See? It's got eyes, doesn't it? I told you so!
What? I didn't feel any mana flowing through that book when we left. Huh. I can feel... a soul. What's going on? How could this book have a soul? And why did I not notice until now? Eyes and a mouth. Hey, Tractatus de Monstrum. If you can talk, say something. So you can't actually talk. Regardless, it does seem to have a will of its own. At any rate, this book does appear to understand human language.
Amazing! This book understands us! Since it's the Tractatus de Monstrum, let's call it Tracty. Yeah, Tracty. Tracty. Can you hear me, Tracty? I'm Luca. Luca.
But how is it possible for me not to have noticed this? Every living creature has a soul, and with that soul comes a consistent flow of mana. I'm just speculating, but perhaps this book just spontaneously gained a soul. I wonder.
Tracty, can you understand what I'm saying? Huh? Can you?
I'm wasting my time thinking about this. If a soul resides in that book and it can understand us, then we just have to use it to our advantage. Oh, Tractatus de Monstrum. I'm going to keep you very busy. Luca, if we're to reach the town before nightfall, stop playing with that book and get this caravan moving.
Oh, Madam Dronia! Wait for me! We made it, Madam Dronia! We're here! We're here!
That's where the well is. I can't imagine why someone would bother building that rotunda around it.
Madam Dronia, I'm gonna set the wheel wedges so the caravan won't move.
Now that the brat is gone... All right, Tractatus de Monstrum. If you truly understand my language, then listen carefully. This is our home now, as well as your base of operations as you carry out your mission. Your mission has one objective. Conduct a thorough exploration of the Labyrinth beneath Refrain, and conquer it. The Labyrinth is filled with toxic miasma that no human can hope to survive. But you are not human, and with you and Luca's puppet soldiers at our disposal, I'm certain we can conquer it. A puppet soldier is an immortal magical being known as a Manania, created by placing a soul within a puppet. They are lifeless here on the surface, but when exposed to mana, they become animate. And my witch's intuition is telling me that there are rich stores of mana underground. I can tell you have a will of your own, so before I continue, I must ask, will you conquer the Labyrinth for me? I see. Remaining silent, are you? No matter. I already know that you have a will of your own. All that aside, there was no reason for me to ask you that question in the first place. Care to know why? Because I don't trust you. A book that happens to contain a soul, and that book has agreed to explore the Labyrinth for me, no questions
I mean, I didn't really
asked.
agree, but
Impossible. I refuse to believe such rubbish. I only believe in that which I can personally observe and affect. Now, here's something you should know. I can sense the flow of mana within others. By manipulating that flow, I can enthrall souls to carry out my bidding. To a certain extent, that is. You possess a soul and mana. And you also possess a name. That's all I need to exercise my power. Do you understand what I'm going to do with you? Tractatus de Monstrum, hear my words. I, Dusk Witch Dronia, command you. Obey me and use my witch brigade to conquer the Labyrinth of Refrain. You cannot break this soul-bound pact. Once your soul has carried out this order, only then will I liberate it from this loathsome world. You cannot disobey me now. But you're not completely enthralled either. For the most part, you can act as you please. Whether you lust for destruction or riches, you're free to indulge either desire when you're beneath the ground. Though you have less freedom on the surface, if you require the services of this caravan, speak to Luca. Do you understand? Otherwise, I don't care how you carry out my order, as long as you produce results.
Madam Dronia! Madam Dronia! I placed the wedges on the wheels. I wedged them in real good.
The brat returns. Now then, Tractatus de Monstrum, let's begin our preparations.
alright. So we got the premise of the game. So this is how it works. Pretty much, there's two aspects that we need to work with. Puppet parts for the body, and then a soul. You can pretty much think of the idea as the soul being growth stats. The stronger the soul, the more general stats you get as you level up. The puppet parts don't matter. I don't think there's actually any upgraded version of puppet parts. It's always a puppet. The soul is the only thing that actually makes a difference. Alright, and now we have the classes. So HP is hit points, DP is Dunham points, which is your MP. Strength is the usual, DMP is your actual thing. Agility is effects, action speed, and avoidance rate. Dex is the dexterity, it affects both your hit and critical. Con affects defense and total HP. And charm. With high charm, it's less likely to be targeted by most enemies, but certain foes would pursue them relentlessly. So yeah. So we have different classes pretty much. You can change the appearance pretty much like in this guy. You can see their general stat growth too, their proficiencies, which weapons they will go for. You can also see their skills. So you have a lot of different classes. And there's going to be more classes as we go through. But right now we only start off with 6, pretty much. As far as it goes, I don't think there's a difference between picking guy or girl. So let's just get an idea of what we're working with. Knights get lance crit rate. They can also survive fatal damage. We got 50% chance to strike with both weapons. It needs S+ proficiency in order to do that. So obviously there's no S+, but we can work that in if we need to. Enemy attacks more likely to miss you. Then we have double all rapper gains and losses, which is basically just your general team synergy. Recover 3% max HP each turn and 20% when battle ends. Pretty useful for sustain if we really want it. Then we have the mages. Increases Dunham damage by 20%, stacks with other party members, and 25% chance to perform 2 to 5 additional attacks against stun enemies. I think you can probably understand where we're going with that one. We have the tank class, recover 5% max HP when using defense. Base 10% chance to intercept an attack, increases to 15% for each Qatar, which is basically the weapon. And then we have our range. 50% for each attack you avoid until you are hit, and it caps at 500%. Yeah, there's some pretty nasty shit that you can really mix. So like right now, the Raptor into the, I guess, the ninja class. Enemies are more likely to miss you with the fancy footwork. Yeah, that goes pretty hard. And then crossbow, you get more action speed and all that. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to make a tank. I'm assuming, since you guys just said that, you guys want a all right. Well, here's the funny thing about the naming process of this game. So, and this is gonna be really dumb. So I know it doesn't show it, but there's a stat in this game. It's called luck. Luck actually affects a lot of things. You want to know how meta this shit is? So every letter has a luck number into it. Just to make it short and sweet, the highest lucky name that you can call yourself is Amaterasu, which is the sun god. If you get that, you get a high luck stat naturally. That's for that. You could just also call yourself God, and that would also work, since it's just playing off the idea of Amaterasu. So we're gonna call every character God. We can change the nickname, obviously, to anything we want. Names don't really matter, I'm gonna be honest, in terms of like telling the characters apart. It really won't matter. Most of them is going to matter just on their roll. That's pretty much how we're going to figure out each one, but yeah. So now this is the other part that we're going in. So that's pretty much the typical stuff. Now this is the part that actually matters. Nature, it affects their stat growth. We want this to be a pure tank. So HP and con are the biggest one. Hot-blooded is nice. We could do that one. Pure, not so much. Childlike gives charm. We don't want charm because we want them to be targeted the most. Wise is okay. It gives us a bit of DP, which more magic would be really good. Howdy would also work pretty well. The difference between Wise, agility 75, dex is 71, EMP goes to 110. I think we might go into Pouty, actually. I think we might go into Pouty. And voice, I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, I can protect everyone. I like kitties. That's it.
What?
Yeah, yo, I like kitties.
Or whatever. So natural stat growth. So there's natural, grow normally based on its nature. Suppresses the nature, resulting in average growth. Then sharp. Emphasizes the nature, resulting in unique growth. So we're gonna go with flat. Natural is okay, but the thing is we want the other stats also, so we're going with that. The stance, now, no major strengths or weaknesses. You can also expect consistent output. Defensive stance boosts HP and defense, but reduces DMP, and enemies will target you more. So since we're making this a tank, we're gonna go with that. And then Moon is usually your damage group, boosts strength, DMP, and weapon proficiency, but reduces con and luck. So yeah, we're gonna go with Sun. And then the skill selection. So this is all for the tank class. They start off with the recover HP whenever they block, and they have a 10% chance to intercept. What other thing can we add? Increase the potency of defense by 5% per consecutive use. That's pretty good. Guard rate plus 10%. Just say no to damage. So yeah, there's this really annoying thing about this game. Guard in this game, if you guard, you automatically block everything. Not as in like the actual action, but if you hit the guard rate, you're literally just, you're not taking damage. It's kind of stupid. And it works both ways. Really annoying. I don't know if I want to go Unbreakable or Iron Wall. Getting a 20% boost when HP is full is useful, and whenever we block, we do build up health, but having a 10% flat is also very good. I think I'm gonna take the safe option and do Unbreakable. All right, and here's the lucky number. So the lucky number also has influence and luck, and the most optimal luck is naming your character God or Amaterasu, and your lucky number is 50. Don't ask why 50 is considered the most luckiest number. It is apparently for this game. And then flavored text is really whatever you want. It doesn't do anything. It's just literally, yeah. That's our first character. Hanky. Everything else has been done. Yep.
Let me handle everything.
All right, now we do the next one. The next one, we're gonna make mages. So obviously the thing about mages compared to everything else is that they stack, which is really good. It's insanely strong. So we're just gonna make a few mages. The usual. And we'll follow through with the same idea. It's their name that actually matters, that influences their luck. Their nickname doesn't, so you can pretty much just name them whatever. As for their stats, I'm pretty sure Wise is the best one, but I'll double check. Wise is 137. Stickler is also 137, but you get less DP, which is really bad. Yeah, Wise is the good.
What do you want? Donum's applications are limitless.
Oh my, oh dear, oh goodness. Oh, nip slip. They barely fit in these clothes. I'm actually a great cook.
What do you want?
We'll go with Sharp. How do you recover? I think there's items to recover them, but most likely you just leave. You just instant leave. Later in the game, it's not that bad. You can pretty much go in and out whenever you want. It's just a matter of when you decide to do it. So reduces Coven's DP consumption by 25%. That's pretty good. Improved the MP effects Donum power. Ignore 25% of enemies' defense when attacking. That's whatever. Improve Lamb proficiency, whatever. Improves Abyss. No. All incoming damage is mitigated when HP is full. Squishy Body is pretty good for you don't get one turn, but Master Masochist. So the longer the fight goes, you get more defense as each hit you take, which is not bad. Yeah, so we're just gonna go with Tenacious Donum. I don't think there's anything else really that would be rather good. And then lucky number is your typical 50. And then the final one, we're gonna make another one because they stack.
I won't hold back. I won't hold back. What do you want?
Let's get started then.
All right. So as you can see, each of these packs basically have benefits, and then they also have general other stuff. It's a cool system. Wait, I just noticed. Oh no, I fucked up. I gave these two, I didn't call them God, I call them G0D. Osh. Osh. Alright, I'll speedrun it. Hold on. I was wondering when I did the last name, I'm like, wait a minute. Did I always? Yeah. It is context sensitive, so I can't even quit out, actually. Still stuck in the tutorial. Alright, we'll speed through it.
Labyrinth of Refrain. Coven.
I'll show you how fast I can really do this.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Oh Alright. I actually am gonna speedrun then. Oh no. Oh, that's actually... Alright, fine, yeah. I'll speedrun.
All right, let's go. I won! Let the battle begin! I'm coming!
Yeah.
I think I will actually maybe speed up the battle animations a little bit. At least I think you could.
I'm coming.
And the other thing about this game too is if you notice on the bottom it says Vanguard. This game has a positioning system. It's pretty much your typical
We did it.
front. Vanguard have more damage for physical attacks, which is the reason why also Mage is very strong. Mages can basically sit in the back line and do full damage with no repercussions, which is really, really good. And that's also why the tank class is also very helpful, because usually they go for the front before they actually attack the, you know, the back line. That's why the most dangerous enemy in the game, ironically, is mages. Mages are practically the absolute worst thing that could happen to you. So any boss that has an AoE that could potentially just eradicate your whole team is, yeah, it's bad news. Really bad news. Alright, let's not pick 0 this time. Alright, game saved. 69 is not a lucky number. Believe it or not.
Oh, pleased to meet you.
I forgot what were the numbers considered lucky. 7 is obviously a lucky number. But there are others. You can't go. I don't think you can go up 100. 199 is the highest. Yeah. So, yeah, that doesn't work either.
Let's get started then.
All right. So yeah. So as far as it goes right now, like I said, each pack has their own benefits. Also, you can see on their stat page, actually, you see how it says luck is lucky, lucky, and then this one's fortunate. So yeah. Again, that only affects some other values. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's pretty much there. Just to see. But yeah, all characters will be increased by 25%, no effect. All cost of the original will be 50% of value. And then each one also gives you a different ability. Which this one gives you Flame Dance. This one gives you Instant Aid. This one doesn't give you anything. Hacks are very strong.
It's almost dusk. Perfect. At this hour, my powers are at their peak.
Are we really gonna do this? The miasma underground might be really, really thick.
Are you saying the miasma might be denser than we anticipate?
Maybe. Maybe just a little.
Well, that's certainly possible. And we only have one Tractatus de Monstrum. No harm in being cautious, I suppose. I clad thee in armor everlasting, with which to stay the foul miasma. Now you can pass through most of the miasma. It probably wouldn't affect you anyway, but it doesn't hurt to take precautions.
I brought Trektie! I got it right here!
Give it to me. Now, Tractatus de Monstrum, go forth and conquer the unexplored underground labyrinth of Refrain.
So one thing that we also have to do before we go, I'm not sure if you, yeah, there we go. Put them on rear guard and we'll put them in vanguard. Alright, that's all we need to do. Yeah. Yeah, also get karma in this game. Nothing bad. Attack speed is fine. Autoplay, you know, dungeon movement, sidestep movement, combat log. Let's put it to extreme. See how fast that goes. And then I'm pretty sure that's it. We have a map. So yeah, mana is the general money for upgrading and stuff like that. There's still money in the game. That's for buying items and stuff, but this is for more of an other upgrading. Yeah, and if you have too much mana in a specific floor, the game will punish you. So yeah. I'm gonna try my best to just explore everything. That's usually how I do most of these games. One thing that I do, however, need to figure out. It doesn't tell you what's the max. Okay, yeah, so the mana density is 5,000. So if I go over that number, I will pay. Like I said, if you guys want me to up the volume on something or whatever, just let me know, but I think it's fine.
That was easy.
I guess the other thing too is equipment. So there's a lot of things. So the bottom, well, not the bottom, the top left corner shows you the element of your attack. It's not that big of a deal, but I mean, that's a thing. You can optimize your equipment immediately if you need to. The usual mechanic. Yeah, so now it's going to tell us about weapon ranges. So, as you can see, some weapons are only up close, some can be used in both ranges, and then crossbows and bells are the only ones that are for backline use. Technically lamp and lance also, but everything else is front. Besides weapons having more attack depending on the range, that also affects your character's damage. Yeah, even the game will tell you that it mismatches depending if it's suboptimal. By the way, this game works like every other dungeon crawler. If you don't move, the game doesn't move. Right now there's an enemy in this area. We can't see the enemy. We'll see them later on, but
Ready or not.
yeah.
How's this? Right behind you, right in the sweet
Yeah.
spot. This is a big win.
Probably after I play this game, I'll probably, maybe, depending on how well it goes. Also, let me just switch this out really quick. I'd rather have my main actual skill-based character in the front. Actually, I'd rather have middle. It doesn't matter the positioning of, like, if they're first or second or like that. It doesn't matter, but
Stay focused, everyone.
I only do that because I can just menu the first character for their skill, and then I can second menu the second one for the block if I need to, and then the third character doesn't have anything, so. Oh shit, but I need to switch their Vanguard. Alright, because that's based off their positioning. Yeah. There we go. In the post game, I mean, no. The post game for that game, I'm not gonna spoil, but I mean that one's just mainly randomized stuff. I don't know. Like I said, we could also potentially do Mary Skelter if I end up enjoying
Let's get
the
started.
thing.
Naughty, naughty.
Yo!
Here I go, right there.
Hey,
Please wait.
this is a big win!
Oh my.
This'll help.
No, they've grown again.
I don't remember if you can use. Restores 800 HP. Pretty sure you can't use spells to heal right now. Got a small soul.
Stay focused, everyone.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a Mary Skelter trilogy. It's gonna happen eventually, maybe.
Stay with us. Naughty, naughty. That was easy.
We'll see. Like I said, there's not much games going on right now, so maybe. I can't remember if enemies can go through doors. I don't think they can.
Stay focused, everyone.
Stay with us. Naughty, naughty.
Right in the sweet spot.
Stay with us.
There! This is a big win!
You can turn off everything from.
Stay focused, everyone.
Stay with us. Naughty, naughty.
Nya. Yo! Huh?
That was easy.
I don't remember if. Seems like they do respawn.
That was easy. Oh my.
You got plus 12 on DMP. That's pretty decent.
This'll help us fight.
And then the highest that we get for them is plus 8.
No, they've grown again.
They get 4 extra stats. I forget if clothing and stuff like that actually gives you different guard chance minus 5%, yeah. So they do respawn.
Stay focused, everyone. Yo!
Please wait. Piece of cake.
These are just selling items, key items. We got 1 extra soul, so we could make another puppet if we want to. Got a crossbow, that's it.
Stay focused, everyone.
Naughty, naughty. Stay with us.
So, for the most part, the beginning of the game is the slowest part because you just don't have like AoE magic or just skills to just outright kill things in groups. But it does speed up very quickly. There's a lot of cool things the game gives you later on that's...
Ready or not. Piece of cake. Ready or not.
and pretty much how the game
Eh?
does right now. There's such a thing as consecutive battles, which are really good since they give you a lot of experience. I think later on we can use an item that can give us more of an actual ability to force enemies to do that over and over again.
Oh my.
This'll help us fight.
Oh, they've grown again.
So the other thing is, leveling in this game doesn't recover your characters like some other games where you can just sustain from leveling. That's another key thing. Leveling also doesn't give you new skills.
Ready or not.
Leveling only makes your character stronger. The big thing about this game is the packs that you get for your covens. Since they give you random, well, not random, but they give you benefits on your characters and skills. So as long as you meet the requirements of what they want, you can pretty much just, you know, do you. That's gonna happen a lot, actually. Jesus. Yeah, it seems like enemies do have specific spawns.
Stay with us. Hey, please wait. Stay with us.
Hey,
Stay with us.
yo! This is a big win!
Yeah, enemies
get
do
started.
respawn. Okay, so that's good to know in
Stay
that
with
regard.
Yo!
There.
Yo!
That was easy.
Got another pact. What is it? The attack pact. Okay, so now we have attacks. Can you actually... I forget if you can actually just look at what the ability does from this menu. Oh yeah, if you just do this. So cut through a group of enemies. And a magical shockwave that deals damage. That deals blunt damage. Yeah, this one does group damage, this one does single damage. Not bad. That's mainly how you get most of your actual kills.
Ready or not? Right in the sweet spot.
That was easy.
Ready or not?
Kinda, yeah. Published by them.
Please wait. Yeah. This is a big win.
Yeah, this gives you guard chance. This crit chance minus guard chance. Yeah, we want guard chance. We don't care about. Okay, we got more puppet parts. That's pretty good.
Let's get started. How's this? Yeah. Hey. Hey.
That was easy.
Alright, so now we can go back to the entrance.
Stay focused, everyone. Right in the sweet spot.
That was easy.
Don't worry, if the game like feels slow a little bit on combat, you can actually unlock a lot of things from the, well, you're about to see actually in a second when we go back, which is the really cool thing. There's a lot of things you can unlock with mana. Besides just using it to upgrade your characters, you can also get different modifiers and things like that.
Let's get started.
Huh? Right behind you.
Trust me, the game's just gonna get more and more quality of life stuff as we push through the story.
Hey.
Here I go. Right there.
Hey.
Stay with us.
Huh?
There. Here I go.
Alright.
This is a big win.
Also, yeah. So, I don't remember. If it actually matters doing solo
Ready or not?
parties to get more experience for this game. I don't think that exists. Everyone gets the same amount of experience. Of course, if you're dead, you don't get the experience.
Ready or not?
There.
death. You game over. You lose a limb. You lose some of the items, and your puppet will not like you.
No.
Pretty much.
Mine again.
So this is the petition. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do not that because we don't have enough mana. So yeah, as soon as we get enough mana, we're going to Nightmare World, which is the highest difficulty in the game. You can also go on easy, but pretty much the difference between the two, enemies are weaker, you get less mana, and the exchange rate for mana will be steeper. That doesn't really matter. Nightmare World, enemies are tougher, you get more mana, and the exchange rate will be more relaxed. So you just get way more experience and all that while playing on the highest difficulty, which is really nice. Well, not more experience, but more mana. I guess that would be better said. And we have one soul that we can go for. We're gonna make another one. There's not really much of a reason for nicknaming them. I think I probably shouldn't even bother. Besides, the name is not even going to show up on the character when we get actual groups of them, so it's kind of redundant.
There! Oh, pleased to meet you.
Right. But yeah, our biggest upgrade right now is just getting anything with more packs. If we can somehow get a pack that has several units in one, that would increase our damage like a lot. Oops. Would increase our damage a lot, which would be really nice. We're just getting more souls so we can make more puppets.
Madam Junior! Trektie is back!
What? Barely any time has passed. Give me the book. Which report is written on a blackened page? I see. While the Tractatus de Monstrum is exploring, its findings are recorded on a blackened page. Good to know. Your progress thus far is impressive, but these findings suggest that the flow of time is different down there. I don't know what to make of this. Still, it would seem the Labyrinth's reputation is not entirely unearned. And this Tractatus de Monstrum appears to be the genuine article.
Good job, Trektie! Looks like you're the real deal!
So these are some of the treasures the Labyrinth contains. These items could not possibly be products of this world.
You can tell by looking at them? They look normal to me. How can you tell?
If you could see the flow of mana as I can, you'd see that these items are practically overflowing with mana.
Wow!
Ah, yes. Trakti, I shall open your eyes so that you too may see the magical power these items possess. you will be able to discern the rarity of certain items. Bring any rare items you find to me. Then again, if you had such items when I reviewed your findings, I would have taken them by now. Your will is my will, Trakti, and I assure you I will put you to work.
Madame Dronia, you called him Trakti. That's my name for him. I came up with it all by myself.
Shut up. If you encounter any difficulties during your exploration, report to me and I will repair you as necessary.
Huh? Madame Dronia, someone's outside.
Open the door.
Yes? Who is it?
Please forgive my sudden intrusion. Is this where I might find Great Witch Baba Yaga?
Oh? Oh, indeed, you stand before Great Witch Baba Yaga. And you are?
My name is Klaus Carter. I serve the governor of this town. My master has sent me to escort you to his residence, ma'am.
His master? Oh, the man who wrote the letter. Damn it. Still, I can't exactly refuse him. I apologize for not visiting sooner. I did not know where your master resides. May I ask you to escort me?
Certainly, ma'am. That is why I am here. Please, come with me. Something the matter?
You said your master is the governor of this town, but is your master also a business owner?
Yes, but his shops are in remote parts of town. For this reason, my master's wealth is actually quite modest. Oh, I should not say such things to a guest. This, in fact, is my master's finest shop. I do hope you'll shop here during your stay.
What a big shop, Madame Dronia! Huge even! It's got a bunch of stuff for sale!
My master is just ahead, in his study. This way, please. Please wait here. I shall summon the acting governor right away.
Acting governor?
Yes. Oh, did I neglect to mention that earlier? To my knowledge, this town has never had an official governor. The acting governor is the master of this town.
Ah, Klaus, you've returned. Have you brought Madame Baba Yaga? Oh.
Yes, Master Patrone. Great Witch Baba Yaga stands before you.
Why, I was not expecting her to be so beautiful.
Thank you for summoning me. I am Baba Yaga, and this is my apprentice, Luca. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, like she said, I'm Luca. I'm Madame Baba Yaga's apprentice.
I read your letter, and I believe I understand the broad strokes of your request. Explore the mysterious labyrinth and bring back rare magical items. That is what you want, yes?
Precisely. As a great witch, is it within your power to grant that request?
But of course. Why else would I make the perilous trek across the western mountains?
Wonderful. But I must say, I never expected a famous great witch to be so young and beautiful. I was told you were a powerful witch, so I had imagined you to be an old crone. Forgive my impertinence, but are you really Baba Yaga?
Master Patrone, that is a rude question. Powerful witches can use magic to look as young as they please.
I understand your reservations, but I assure you, I am the real Baba Yaga. Once I deliver the results of my exploration, that should ease any doubts you may have. However, I would prefer that you address me by my alias, Dronia. People would panic if they learned a witch was among them. My true identity must be kept secret.
Perhaps you're right. Anti-witch bigotry still runs deep here. Now then, have you seen the Well of Kalaza?
Yes. In fact, I sent an underling down there earlier to assess the situation.
I see. People know to avoid that place. It would be problematic if someone saw you. 568 people are recorded as having died exploring the Labyrinth. That count may actually be 10 times higher. Those who have returned alive number fewer than 10. And that's because they ran away. And those cowards would just ramble on about onions fishing for dead flesh or some giant woman in a swamp. Best not to concern ourselves with the ravings of madmen. The only man to reach the bottom of the labyrinth learned a secret so terrible, it compelled him to write a book.
You speak of the Tractatus de Monstrum.
So, you know. Do you happen to have the Tractatus de Monstrum?
Unfortunately, no. However, I'm certain that it can be found in the labyrinth. You just let Baba Yaga worry about that. Ah yes, I also found a very interesting item. I do not know if this has any monetary value, but nonetheless, I hope you will accept this gift.
Oh, you already found something. I knew I made the right choice in seeking your aid, Great Witch.
Please, handle that with care. The contents are a mystery even to me. I advise against being too rough with it.
Oh, I see. Klaus, put this somewhere safe.
Understood.
By the way, we passed rows of shops on our way here. Do you own and operate those businesses as well?
Ah, well, that's actually my primary trade. I was once a merchant, but I became the acting governor after the former governor mysteriously vanished.
Yes, acting. I see. Could I trouble you to exchange currency? I didn't fully prepare before coming here.
Of course, you won't find a better exchange rate for Ciel silver coins than my shops.
Ciel silver coins. I've never heard of that currency before.
What? Oh, of course you haven't. This is a remote town, after all.
Then, how much can I get in exchange for 300 Halt's Kingdom gold coins?
Halt's Kingdom gold coins. I've never heard of that currency. Let me see. Well, this gold appears to be high quality. I'd say they're worth about 1,000 Ciel silver coins.
Surely you jest. This is the official currency of the Halt's Kingdom. It must be worth at least 6,000.
Be that as it may, this is a remote town, and the Halt's Kingdom has no jurisdiction here.
Stubborn oaf. I understand. Then, will you allow me to open a theater in town? I would do so at my caravan near the well.
I can confirm that Baba Yaga, Madame Dronya, has in fact parked her caravan there.
My, I cannot let that stand. Approaching the well is forbidden. I shall have it removed at once.
Pardon me, Klaus. May I have a glass of water? My throat is parched from my long journey.
Yes, of course. I will bring it right away. Just a moment.
Ah, now where was I? Acting Governor Petrone, will you allow me to open a theater in town? I would do so at my caravan near the well.
Of course. You cannot live among us as a witch. Your cover story will be that you are a traveling performer. Very well. I will authorize you to open and operate your theater near the well.
I will fulfill your request and leave Refrain before the conker trees bloom. Thus, it would be prudent if I could avoid paying taxes.
See, such a nice wholesome game.
Your shop will purchase anything I find in the Labyrinth, regardless of market value.
Very wholesome.
And you will stable my horse as well. Now, as far as exchanging currency is concerned, does 10,000 CL silver coins sound fair to you?
Well, though I have every intention of supporting your expedition, that amount seems, Deal. My shop will buy the items you find underground, and you will receive 10,000 silver coins up front.
Thank you. You are a tough but fair negotiator. Also,
I will pay a high price for any amazing magic items you find.
I understand. Though this arrangement is but temporary, I look forward to doing business with you.
Huh?
Madame Dronya, your water, as requested. Ah, and Master Petrone, your dinner is prepared.
Oh, right. Forgive me, Madame Dronya. I feel lightheaded and would very much like to sit down. This town has rules that I have yet to explain to you. Perhaps we can discuss them over dinner? Come, let us continue our conversation.
Madame Dronya, may I escort you to the dining room?
Unfortunately, I must take my leave. I still have much left to do.
Then I will come for you tomorrow to stable your horse and finalize the currency exchange. Wait. There is one rule you must observe if you intend to stay in this town. When the evening bell rings 3 times, lock your doors and do not open them until morning.
Duly noted. Good night. Let's go, Luca.
Yes, ma'am. Good night, mister.
All right. So, see what we have for the new witch petition. We can find more items. You'll be able to see items shining on the ground inside the labyrinth. That's pretty useful. Take it. What we have in the market. Weapons don't tend to fetch a high price. Okay, so you can pretty much sell stuff here. You can sell packs, which is kind of insane. At least I hope you can. Loot's usually loot. Sell those off. Armor, I guess you can also sell it. Not really 100% sure. Yeah, jitterbugs are pretty useful for reviving. 250 for healing item that heals you for 800 is pretty strong. You can kind of tell how crazy this game gets if the first healing item is for 800 HP. Yeah, we're gonna have to use probably junk parts to repair our body parts if we end up getting unlucky. For now, I think we're fine. Guess I'll buy like half my money. I'll buy one. Just in case. And now we can see enemies on the minimap. Can see them actually. Don't take damage from yellow miasma. Collect things. Alright. Yeah. So now we can see enemies. And stuff like that. Not a big deal, but it's a thing. Oh yeah, so another thing is there are...
Ready or not?
That's not fun. So here's the other thing about group attacks. So if you notice, with the whole front row and back row, we actually cannot target everyone. Because this skill, I should probably put her in the front. This skill hits groups. There is an all category, which will be useful later on, but yeah. That's also something to take notice.
Right in the sweet spot. Naughty, naughty. Eh? How's this? Hey! Here I go. Piece of cake.
Oh nice, we got a jitterbug. So normally I don't much care about
Ready or not?
Those small treasures. They are useful to pick up, don't get me wrong, but
Piece of cake.
there's gonna be something called like treasure rooms, or you'll see what I mean when we actually get to it. Ideally, it's rooms where they basically all spawn very close together. I do want to test this though. If I go back up, no, it does not respawn the items. All right, need to make sure. Yeah. Crit resistance, nothing useful there.
Let's get started. There! Please wait. That was easy. Oh my. Stay focused, everyone.
I should probably switch
Naughty, naughty.
that character for the other one.
Please wait. Oh, you up? Here I go.
Okay, so that's another thing. Gore hit.
Piece of cake.
Now, gore hit is a bit of a mixed bag.
Oh my. This'll help us fight.
Gore hit is extremely mixed bag. So the idea of what gore hit is, there's two factors, and this is the part where I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of ass. The idea of gore hit is that you do a lot of damage. It's like a crit, better said. However, the problem is that there's two factors for it. It's based off on your luck, which I am influencing, but if you didn't know about it, you wouldn't be getting gore hits that often. And the other thing is, you can get gore hit by the enemy. And when you get gore hit, it usually means that one of your body parts is going to get broken. And if they headshot you, it's an automatic kill for your character permanently. So it's really annoying in that aspect. Actually, wait. I thought I could like maybe translate, but it's not gonna happen. So gore hit is based off your general luck, and this is the part where most people really hate it. It's based off your overall level. So if you're fighting a boss and the boss consistently gore hits you, it's because you're under level. So yeah, it's not the best situation.
Ready or not? There!
It really sucks when it happens.
That was easy.
And it's also really good when you do it. Now, I don't necessarily know if gore hits... I think gore hits only happen on physical attacks. Could be wrong, but yeah, that's the one thing that's like very hefty on the idea of going for one damage type to another. Magic is still very strong, don't get me wrong. But, you know, that kind of scenario where it can equally be annoying.
Let's get started. Here I go.
Also, I'm starting to remember that it's not a good idea to do start battle, since start battle doesn't actually hard focus the enemy. It has a random chance of hitting and spreading damage, so it's not the best.
This is a big
How's it going?
Let's get started. Stay with us. Please wait. Piece of cake.
I think that might be most of the mechanics. Ooh, damage. I guess the other thing that I can say is that depending on the color of the weapon, that also tells you the rarity. Orange is legendary, that's usually like the best that you can get. There's epic, and it just basically gives you an idea of how general the stats are. I don't think there's anything related to level of the weapon until maybe like later, but yeah.
Let's get started.
The game is pretty hefty. It's one of those games where you basically beat the main story, but the post game is actually part of the game.
Oh my.
I mean, you could still beat the story and then just stop playing it, but the actual game doesn't really end in terms of the plot, which is pretty cool. Usually post game is just like some extra stuff, but no, they actually incorporate the whole story into it. But it is a bit of a pain getting the stings. Okay, so this is the other thing that luck influences. So yeah, attacking one enemy gives you basically a combo. And the combo is affected again by your character's luck for triggering it, and also the way that they like each other, the rapper or whatever. So status effects, the usual. You have the annoying ones. I can't remember if stenches you can't heal. I might be thinking about something else. Illusions, yeah. Can't see. Be unable to use skills. Confusions will have no control. Lowers the character's stats and make the action more likely to fail. Stench. Oh. Stench affects enemy visibility and lowers your... Oh. Okay, never mind. Alright, so here's the big one. So, yeah. Yeah, gore hits are very strong. Yeah. To be fair,
Ready or not?
like I said before, physical attacks do have that gimmick of having gore hits, which is really good. But
That was easy.
it's kind of in the same realm as like S&T, where
Ready or not?
the abilities are very good, but only once you actually get
That was
good
easy.
passives, and maybe then you can go for it. Like I said before, a lot of this game the whole thing centers around packs. So if you don't have a strong pact,
Ready or not?
so like for example right now where none of us really have any new skills, we just going in singles, a physical fighter, you know, the biggest upgrade they can get is an equipment bonus, which again, not bad. It is very good. But early game, or just most of the general sense,
Let's get started.
okay, that doesn't count as a surprise attack. Skills are usually way better than your typical equipment because you can really get some serious damage based off the scaling of your stats. And when you incorporate skills also having more damage, depending on if the equipment actually increases your stats, it's pretty nasty. Later on, maybe I'll actually make a physical fighter to some degree. Once we get good packs. Once we get good packs, then we'll follow through. Until then, though.
Stay with us. Naughty, naughty.
Okay, and this is also another thing. Some spells, as you can see, take double turns. That's another big thing. And
Naughty, naughty. Stay with us.
of course,
Sweet spot.
sometimes they're worth it, sometimes they're not. Because if you are setting up an attack, that character can either get... Actually, I might be thinking of another game, but it might be this one, that you can get your ability canceled if you get hits
Ready or
while
not?
prepping it. I might be wrong about that. Maybe.
Stay with us. You won't get away. Eh? There.
Yeah, and stun's also really good. There's a lot of things you can do to give yourself a huge edge.
Nya. Please wait. Eh? Piece of cake.
It has to stun. I mean, stun basically cancels anything for your character, so yeah. Battle glove. Actually, might just it swapped that one. That's fine. Adds poison. So technically, this character does have the gimmick that if I have... Oh yeah, here you see the dominant hand, by the way. There you go. This is how you know the dominant. So if you have an attack weapon and you don't give it to the right dominant hand, you don't get the full stats. So that's kind of yeah. But we do have technically the ability to intercept an attack with Guardian Soul for each one that we equipped, which is pretty useful in its own right. Intercepting attacks would be very strong. The shield that we have right now gives us a guard chance of 19, which is pretty big. The battle glove only gives us 10%. Increasing our guard rate is insane. It is quite literally the no you, because you just don't take damage. It's really disgusting. You can basically have one person just absolutely tank everything and it just wouldn't matter. Is there anything else that we can go to? There's this one area. Like I said before, for the most part, I could potentially just go directly where I need to go. Just to move further or faster through the dungeon. But I'm gonna just get all the spots open. The only time that I might not do that is if the floor itself is like an actual damage floor, where if you just walk near it, you just take damage.
Here I go.
In that case, maybe I won't actually fill up every floor tile, but I might also. It really just depends.
Piece of cake.
Sometimes, especially these games, the dungeon crawlers get excessively disgusting near the end of the game. Either from one gimmick to another, it really just gets so disgusting. Well, silver spoon. I remember that being a useful item, but I don't remember why. Oh yeah, it's the repel item. Okay. I don't think this... Does the game give you a bonus for completing said map? Again, I played a lot of dungeon crawlers, and some of them sometimes... Let me see, can you go through the door? No, you can't. You can see that the game just literally keeps them alerted, but they can't walk through the door.
Hey, here I go.
Please wait. Piece of cake.
I don't want to spoil, but like I said before, this game had some really cool concepts when I first played it, and it really did make a lot of the stuff interesting. Like, for example, this little square that's in front of me, that's actually a hidden room. We can go in there by breaking the wall. So that's one mechanic of this game that's like insanely cool for me. You can break walls. You can make your own shortcuts, which is insane. It will happen eventually. Sooner than later, actually. But yeah, the game just has so much going for it when it comes down to so many cool stuff.
Ready or not?
And when you incorporate the idea that you can break walls and literally just make any shortcut you want, they've made it where there's also secret hallways that you can go into. And the thing is, you'll potentially end up breaking walls just to see if there's another hidden area. I mean, sometimes you can tell if there's a hidden area, granted, but it still can be very daunting to some degree. It can be very daunting. But like I said before, I will try, but at one point I probably will either get too tired of like a floor's gimmick, because I'm telling you right now, when it starts getting to the end game, some of the dungeon layouts and stuff like that are just excessively disgusting. Either it's a teleporter room kind of thing, or they just do some really... Ooh, that's pretty good. Some gimmick stuff. Also, it's really good to explore because you just get like really good stuff like this. Now we have all this. Really good. All dungeon costs are increased by 1.5. That's a little bit rough, not gonna lie. Will be increased by 15%, but this is pretty good. I'm more than likely going to get rid of this one. Schemer's pretty good, but you get Flame Dance, but we get all of this. Although it's going to cost a little bit more, but now we have different values, which again never hurts. The DP cost is a little bit higher, but here we got our first all range, which is really nice. So now we can attack everyone if we really want to, which, now that I think about it, think I'm gonna swap these two around. Since they're higher level. I'll keep the healer doing the main thing. But yeah, there's just a lot of things to pick up on the map. And that goes for a lot of the hidden items that you need for later on for the true ending. It's a little bit of a stretch of how much... Oh, well, actually here, this is a perfect one. Right in front of us, there's a hidden room. You can kind of tell how the game gives you a bit of an idea, since the room to our left, or well, I guess right, is a chest. But this room is completely walled off. But there's an enemy in front of us that we can see. So the game does give you some bit of, you know, of a heads up. Of like, hey, there's more than you can think of happening right now. Which is really cool.
Naughty, naughty. No!
But yeah, as you can see right now, when it comes down to fighting enemies, technically, we are spending resources very quickly. And getting DP back is slightly slow or non-existent, but again, that gets completely trivialized once we actually go a little bit further.
That was easy.
As of right now, magic is insanely strong, but we kind of run out of fuel very quickly. Once we get the ability to have a pack that has multiple
Ready or not.
characters in one, we can really exploit the problem, the power of mages, since mages pretty much get the ability to increase their damage based off how many people are in one group, which already is an insane power up compared to like anything else.
That was easy. Stay focused, everyone! Donum power! Right there! Piece of cake!
If anything, actually, equip any equipment that you find. Thanks, game. I think we're pretty much covered at this point. Can't really do anything else. So here's another thing. If you want, we could give up. If we give up, we go instantly back to the beginning. Technically, it's not even a big deal. That's only if you really want to use that gimmick now. Because early, we'll get the ability to pretty much go back freely. Like I said, the game really does give you a lot of quality of life without you ever expecting the game to do something along the lines of that, which was something that I really enjoyed about the game. And more than likely, we're probably going to end up not really fighting most enemies that we end up seeing as we're running through the dungeon. Wait. Oh. Because again,
Ready or not?
enemies are just there to annoy you. Let's just say that.
That was easy.
They're just there to annoy you. They're not really supposed to be a problem. If they are a problem, then,
Ready or not?
well, yeah. A bit of a rough patch.
Donum power!
But the way that most people express this game's idea is that because of the whole puppet system, your characters, like I said, they take damage on their body parts depending on how many times they get hit and stuff like that. So if we look at our character right now, you can see that right next to their HP, it shows their body. The body doesn't have actual HP for each body part, thankfully. The only gimmick about the whole body thing is that if they get hit by a critical hit, which would be very unlucky, but it happens. If it hits one of their body parts, it basically makes it so they can't use that said weapon if they're using a dual-handed weapon or if they're using a shield on that hand or whatever. It's annoying, especially if they get headshotted. If they get headshotted, it's like the worst thing that could potentially happen. We got a puppet part, but we can't craft. We don't have a soul, sadly. It'd be really nice. I don't know if we can actually start buying souls. I don't think that's a thing. I know there's items that you can pick up that you can break that will give you souls. But whatever, story time. Back to wholesome storytelling where absolutely nothing bad can happen.
Dinner's finally over. I swear I must have caught that oaf leering at my chest 36 times. 36!
Completely
Can you
wholesome.
believe that idiot Luca? He wanted to give 1,000 silver coins in exchange for 300 gold coins. Did he really expect me to believe his peasant money is worth thrice that of the Halt's kingdom? The nerve! In most cities, that amount of gold will get you 4,000 silver coins at the bare minimum. Really, it's his own damn fault I had to glamour him. I'll give him as much gold as he wants, but I'm not forking over all my money while I'm stuck in this backwater. Still, it's a little peculiar for this town not to have a local bank. Luca, give me a silver coin. Where's Luca?
Dinner was super yummy.
I'm honored that you enjoyed it.
Huh? Madame Dronia, did she go to the bathroom?
Madame Dronia left some time ago.
Ah! Madame Dronia!
Oh, there's that awful bell. Better head back.
Madame Dronia! Madame Dronia!
Oh my, what's the matter?
Huh?
It's dangerous for a little girl to be out by herself. Where is your home? I'll take you there.
No! Auntie Dronia's gone, and I'm trying to find her.
Separated from a family member? Are you lost? At this hour, a lost child is.
No! That's not it. I'm not lost. Auntie Dronia is.
Wait, did you just ask where Baba is? Does anyone want to give the wholesome news? Baba's in a better place right now, basically. Don't worry about Baba. In a better place. Very wholesome. Nothing wrong. Nothing happened. Nothing potentially bad.
Are you an outsider by chance?
Yes.
Ah, then you must not know your way around this town. I'll help you look for your auntie.
Really? You will? Auntie Dronia gets lost easily. Every time I look away.
I'm sure we can find her. This town isn't that big.
What the? How peculiar. I could have sworn I was on the right path to the caravan, but I've never been here before. Ah, I see now. Yes, if you make a left here, you exit out to the square. Now I understand the layout of this bizarre town. The town planners were total imbeciles. Just follow the flow of mana. Back here again? No, this can't be right. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear this whole town is one big labyrinth.
First the governor tries to rip me off, then I lose Luca, and now I don't know where the hell I am. So, I can't believe Luca went back without me. She has failed me as an apprentice.
Madame Dronia's mad. She's really, really mad.
I feel like the square is this way. Yeah, it has to be. Woo! Are you kidding me?
Oh my, are you hurt?
Yes, I'm fine. It seems you've caught me under less than flattering circumstances.
Please give me your hand, Madame Dronia. We can't have any dirt sullying that beautiful face of yours.
No, I'm okay. I can stand on my own.
Madame Dronia? Are you okay?
Luca, remind me to discipline you when we return to the caravan.
Oh, I haven't even introduced myself. How rude of me. My name is Marietta. I live at the Abbey.
I asked her all by myself to help me find you, Auntie Dronia. Owie!
Don't call me your aunt. I'm not even old enough to be your aunt.
Please, I insist you come with me. The Abbey is not far from here. You can stay with me tonight.
No, we already have a place to stay.
You're new to this town, yes? These streets are dangerous at night. Come along, Luca, my child.
But Madame Dronia said...
I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm sure that's nothing.
Just stay until sunrise. We must hurry.
Hey, wait! I didn't even say I'd... So, what am I doing here again?
I brought you something to eat. It's not much, but please help yourself.
Wow! Can you believe it, Madame Dronia? Warm soup! Let's eat!
Well, I suppose it's a sin to waste food.
Well,
To say nothing of serving food this terrible.
I apologize for the bland food. I wish I could offer something nicer, but we only have potatoes.
It's fine. She loves potatoes.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Huh? Someone's at the door. Is it a visitor?
Oh, please, you don't need to worry about that.
I think they left. How come you didn't answer it?
I cannot answer the door. Not for the unclean ones.
it's
Unclean
wholesome.
ones?
There's no...
Yes, it may sound hard to believe, but when dusk falls, that's when they appear. That's why, when the evening bell rings, people shut their doors and stay inside.
Are they ghosts?
They're just not
I
wholesome.
don't
That's
know.
all. That's it.
No one knows really. If they catch you, they take you to the land of the dead, and they can control you just by looking at you. God forgive me. There are even some who say the unclean ones are demons.
So this is just a story people made up to scare children, right?
No, the unclean ones really do exist. We've lost many people during the night. We are
not a wealthy town by any means, yet you haven't seen a single homeless person on our streets, have you?
Did they all get taken away? Is that why they're all gone?
I'm afraid so, but they won't enter homes. As long as you stay indoors at night, you'll be safe. While you're in Refrain, do not go out after the evening bell rings 3 times.
What's this?
A fresh new bed! Look, Madame Dronia, it's a real bed!
Your room is this way, Madame Dronia. Luca will be in the room next to yours.
I have to sleep in my own room? Can't I sleep with Madame Dronia?
Now I don't have to wake up to wet sheets.
I don't want the bed! I don't!
My apologies. The rooms are too small for more than a single bed.
I must say, you are rather hospitable. But why do I smell perfume?
Oh, it's just travelers pass through so often. It's only wise that I keep these rooms clean and fresh.
I'm a little hesitant to sleep in a place like this, but... well, let's just leave it at that.
Nice, clean rooms. Smells nice. Completely nothing wrong with
Madame
it.
Dronia, are you still awake?
Very wholesome.
Yes. Is something wrong?
I opened a new bottle of wine. I was thinking about drinking some before going to bed.
I don't particularly
Being
enjoy
very
alcohol,
friendly,
and I
that's
don't
wholesome.
feel
That's
like
wholesome. There's
drinking
nothing wrong
wine
with
in an
that.
abbey.
Oh,
Also very
that's too
odd.
bad.
Drinking in an abbey. Is gonna drink in front of us?
Let's just pretend to drink it instead.
What?
Why are you sitting so close to me?
Is something the matter?
Look, I think you have the wrong idea, so if you don't mind, I'm just going to leave the room. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, how cold. You must be exhausted from your long journey. Allow me to rub your feet with my grandmother's special oil.
Absolute fucking
They are even
degeneracy.
more beautiful up
I
close.
can't.
That glamorous hair, those slender legs. I'm jealous.
Yeah, well,
Baba
this
died
was
for this.
pathetic. No reason for you to get jealous over...
Oh. Well,
Huh? Hey! What do you think you're... Huh?
That's... As you've no doubt guessed by now, my grandmother was a witch. A country witch, in fact. She made her living selling tinctures and tonics for medicinal use.
A witch, huh? That explains a lot. Very interesting. In that case... Marietta, what are you hiding? I want to know all your secrets.
I don't think it would be a good idea to
Show
phrase
me
like that.
everything.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna backfire.
Those secrets belong to the Abbey. They are not mine to share. Are you always so domineering, Madame Dronia? I must admit, I rather like this forceful side of you.
Okay. We might be becoming a little bit degenerate, maybe.
Hey! Stop that!
And your porcelain skin is so fresh. Your veins are like a rose garden.
Did you pretend to drink that whole bottle or something? That's enough jokes out of you.
Enough. Oh, I'm just getting started. The child should be asleep by now.
Hey,
Told
yo.
me to show you everything. And so I shall. I'll even show you my potatoes.
Alright, the degeneracy is going off the fucking charts. We need more wholesomeness stat. So how you guys enjoying the story so far?
Take me.
Hey!
Your firm breasts call out to me from under your clothes. You put up a cold front, Madame Dronia, but a firm touch is all it takes to dull your icy demeanor. Isn't that right?
Hey! You'd better stop touching me.
Are you all right? You should have told me you weren't feeling well. I understand. Let's stop for now. There's no need to rush things. You can rest in the next room. I'll clean this up. I don't want you to dislike me. And besides, I'm used to waiting.
She's 100% not gonna clean up the throw up.
I hate you right now.
She's 100% not gonna clean up the throw up.
Good night, Madame Dronia. Sweet dreams.
She's on that degenerate fucking hour. Unclean ones at night? Nah. We were trapped in there. With the unclean one.
Announcing the latest death notice. 3 deaths to report. Jill Moritz of West 21st Street. Renee Toto of North 3rd Street. Dal Nestor of 6th Street.
Well.
What the hell? Who the hell's shouting at this hour?
Good morning, Marietta. That bed was so comfy. The comfiest I've ever slept in.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Oh, Madame Dronia! Good morning.
Good morning, Madame Dronia. I apologize for the firm bed. Were you able to get some rest? You are in a bad mood this morning. Was the bed too firm? Or perhaps...
Just shut up. Can't believe a hussy like you is a nun. That guy with the trumpet woke me up. Who is he?
Oh, that's the Death Crier. Every morning, he announces the names of those who died during the night.
He tells the whole town whenever someone dies?
That's right. It's a custom we adopted when the new governor took office.
What an annoying custom. Thanks for taking us in. Luca, we're leaving.
Huh? You can't leave yet. At least eat breakfast before you go.
No thanks. Let's go home, Luca. I don't want you going near this woman ever again. Understood?
What? But Marietta's so nice! And we should eat breakfast. She made us Tatoes, my favorite!
If you stay and eat breakfast, I will leave here.
What? But Tatoes...
You're welcome to visit me whenever you like, Luca. I'll make sure to have potatoes waiting for you.
Wait! Wait for me, Madame Dronia! There it is, Madame Dronia! Our caravan! Our base! Our home! I'm so happy!
Huh? What's this?
What is it? A letter? From who?
Let's see. Stay out of the labyrinth, or I will leave you blind, crippled, and writhing in agony. Huh.
wholesome. Like I said, this town completely does not have a problem. I'm sure that's just a prank note.
Is this a threat? I swear, whoever wrote this is an amateur. They didn't even pin it to a horse's head.
Huh? Who wrote it?
I don't know. Do you really think the person who wrote this would also sign the bottom? But let's see. Oh.
You're calling them quirky?
This letter contains a lot of residual magic. Well, this is an interesting turn of events.
What happened? Do you know what it is?
It doesn't matter. I figured something like this would happen to liven things up around here.
Huh? What?
Alright. So we just gotta keep going back into the labyrinth. No problem. Well, I'm sure the game will keep being wholesome, and there's no way that it'll be any more problems. Let's just have fun with our puppets and explore the dungeon of death. There's still that weird person on that one corner over there that doesn't want to let us through. That's unfortunate. Oh, thick clothes, nice. More thick clothes, that's also very nice. Venom Worn Scythe. We're picking up some pretty cool stuff. Let's ignore what that thing just said and keep the positive idea going.
Ready or not? Hey! There! Huh? Piece of cake.
Really, it's fine. So attack and power source. What's this?
Ready or not? Meanie. Eh? Ta? Right behind you. Eh? Piece of cake.
Mallet. Enemies that are about to act will have reduced defense. That's pretty good to know. I actually forgot about that. Oh.
Stay focused, everyone.
Ah. Whatever. We'll try that.
Thanks for waiting. Naughty, naughty. Hey!
Not effective either. Why fortify? Yeah, fortify goes first before anything. That sucks.
Naughty, naughty. Please wait. Naughty, naughty. Thanks for waiting.
Okay, nothing works on this guy. Good to know.
Yo! Eh? Hut! Hey! Meanie. Eh? How's this? Thanks for waiting. There! Yo!
So, yeah, whenever we're fighting any bosses and stuff like that, the only way you can really tell if they're gonna die is
Eh?
if they glow red. Pretty much.
Eh? Piece of cake. Oh my. This'll help us fight.
Lost a character there. That's fine.
Take two. Action.
This whole first area is basically a massive tutorial, and then afterwards you're on your own. Yeah. Oh. Actually, wait. Oh, I got poison. How long does this poison last? Uh-oh. I think this is one of those games where poison just doesn't go away. Oh, fuck.
Stay focused, everyone.
There's no way banging against the wall helps you heal it, does it? No way.
Thanks for waiting. Ta? Eh?
Okay, there we go. It's gone. Wait, really? There's no way. Wait, are you actually...
Thanks for waiting. This is a big win.
What? I have to test that.
Ready or not? There! Right in the sweet spot.
How would you know that? Was that just because like you accidentally bumped into a wall and then you just noticed? There's no way. That has to be. No, it still does the same thing. It's just technically faster to get rid of it, but I mean, you would take the same equal steps.
Ready or not?
I don't think it's fast.
Thanks for waiting.
Okay, so that's the first
Here I go.
SMT moment, I guess, if you want to call it that. We instantly got fucking decapitated.
That was easy.
Yeah, time-wise, but yeah, we just got fucking decapitated. Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the things that can happen. Literally, there was nothing I can do in that situation. Absolutely no control.
Ready or not?
Yeah. So
Thanks for waiting. No.
obviously, we don't have a tank anymore, which is really bad.
Meanie. Ta. Ta. Piece of cake.
I forget, can poison kill you in this game? Guess we'll find out in a second.
Ready or not? Donum
What?
power. Eh?
Wait, hold on.
Easy.
Did I just get gore hit on a surprise attack attempt? Well, I only broke my arm, which I only died because of actually dying, but what the fuck?
Let's get started.
He did wreck me.
Donum power. There.
And that's just a stray hit.
There.
Literally died because of a stray critical hit. It wasn't as bullshit as my tank getting decapitated. Which, by the way, that's the only way the tank is going to die in this. The tank is literally unkillable. Tank has an insane amount of value going for them. So... yeah. Holy sh... I was not expecting to get instantly crit hit, decapitated as the first gore hit of the run.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's the other thing that happens when they have
Oh my.
their body part cut off, they also lose max HP. Yeah, but we literally have max luck. We have max luck. So it's even worse that you would say something along the lines of luck. I mean, luck does influence it, yes, but dude, we have We have max luck. We have fortunate. And everyone else is lucky. Bro. Getting SMT'd is insane. Alright, so we have a new pack. We have the defense pack. Let's see. Fallen character's defense will be increased by 15%. That's pretty good. That'll be our new one, then fighter pack, actually. Let's get rid of this one. So let's see. This one gives us the ability to raise defense for 5 rounds. And we also increase the chance of being attacked for 4 rounds. Very good, very good. Very nice. So our tank is going to get even more value because we found this. It's crazy that shit happened. I was not expecting that to be that early. We did get relics. Dunham power, that's pretty good. This gives us guard chance, so we'll give that to you. And we'll give the mud amulet to you. I'm back to Wholesome Store.
This is the story of a terrible demon who lived in the forest.
No, we're doing 100%. We're doing everything.
Once upon a time, there were 2 brothers who were slaves to a greedy demon.
Yeah, puppet shows are always nice and wholesome. I mean, they're for kids.
The demon forced them to do hard, grueling work. It could have used its magic to easily finish the work, but the demon enjoyed making the brothers suffer. One day, the brothers tried to make their escape, but the demon chased them down.
I only did it once. It was pretty enjoyable. It was like 2 years ago.
The demon said,
Idiots! Did you think you could run away?
The poor brothers were caught and received terrible punishments. The demon said,
That's it! Time for a whipping! Don't try to run away again, or I'll carve out your eyeballs!
They're not gonna do it. Trust me. It's just for the wholesome like suspense. It's not gonna. It won't get to that. Trust me.
the brothers
There's a happy
knew
ending.
they would be killed one day. And after talking it over, they decided they would kill the demon first. One day, the brothers stole one of the demon's most cherished gemstones and ran away with it. They planned to use it as bait to lure the demon to the well, then push him into it and kill him. But the demon didn't care about the gemstone at all, and the brothers were captured again. The demon said,
Idiots! Did you think you could run away again?
The poor brothers received a terrible punishment. The forest trembled as the demon's laughter echoed through the night.
Yeah, wholesome.
And so ends this story of a terrible demon who lived in the forest.
See, the kids love it.
This is a pointless farce, but I suppose it's necessary to keep up appearances.
Good day to you, Madame Dronya. I came to see your puppet show. Your performance was splendid.
The degenerate is back. Well, I guess it's okay.
You're not here to molest me again, are you?
Why, such talk in public will only lead to misunderstanding. As a servant of God, I'm beholden to my vow of chastity.
Chastity, huh? Whatever you say.
How rude. I'll have you know, I was working the fields this morning for the good Lord. And as I was returning, I happened to overhear that you had opened a theater. Ah, yes. I got a lot of potatoes today. Please stop by for a meal. I'll cook up some boiled potato rolls. You like big potatoes, don't you?
Luca likes potatoes, not me.
Hey, you're gonna be doing this show all the time? Hey. Hey! Hey, lady!
Yes, little boy, we'll be performing shows every so often while we're in town. I hope you'll attend again.
Wow. Then I'll come see it again. But next time, I think you should tell a happier story, because today sucked.
The story didn't suck. It was a great story. Lady Wit, Madame Dronia made it up herself. She did. Take it back.
What are you getting mad for? Just because it sucked doesn't mean it wasn't interesting. Ouch!
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
What? We're not doing anything.
Another one's coming. Marietta, get this kid out of here.
Yes, that seems wise. All right, let's go, Fritz. Madame Dronya, please be careful. Mikhail and Frank have a reputation for being difficult to deal with.
I see. Luca, check on the well.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I'm talking to you! What are you doing here? Don't act like you don't know the rules. No one's allowed near the Well of Kalaza.
I apologize. Ever since we arrived in this town, we've just been focused on entertaining the children. That being said, we've already been given permission to perform here.
What? From who?
I have received permission from Acting Governor Petrone.
Is that so? Then show us your permit and we'll be on our way.
Permit? I never considered the need for a permit, and it's so obvious too. What was I thinking?
No permit, huh? That seems pretty suspicious. Why, we might have an actual witch on our hands. Let's go! You're coming with us! One way or another, you're gonna tell us who you are.
Hey, don't touch me!
Hey, I haven't even touched you yet. Huh? Whoa, check out her leg! What's up with that? Is that a wooden leg? What are you, some kind of scarecrow? How pathetic! Maybe we should do a cavity search. Find out if the rest of her's made of wood, too. Whoa, not here. Huh? Oh, yeah. On your feet, woman. You're coming with us.
Very well. Let's go to hell together.
Huh? What are you doing with your hand? Oh.
Mikhail and Frank, was it? If I must accompany you, so be it. But not before you patrol the city for 7 days and nights, without food or sleep, like loyal little soldiers.
Yes. We better get started on our patrol. 7 days and 7 nights, huh? This is gonna be rough.
I let my anger get the best of me and used my glamour in public. Still, it worked like a charm on those soldiers. I can glamour anyone into doing my bidding by manipulating the latent mana that surrounds them. Only other witches have been able to resist it, but it has never failed to work on a normal human. I wonder, do those soldiers also know about the underground labyrinth? I need to be more careful. My glamour is powerful, but I can't become dependent on it.
Madame Dronya! Madame Dronya! Trakti's back!
Trakti, I think you might be taking this a little too seriously. You don't need to get so worked up over the twists and turns down there. If you're at a crossroads and you don't know which path to take, just pave your own path. If a wall is low enough, go over it. If it's in the way, destroy it. Your mission is simply to conquer the labyrinth. How you complete your mission is irrelevant. Do whatever you must to produce results. Let's see. Now that we've mapped more of the labyrinth, we must soon devise a serious plan for conquering it. The underground labyrinth is really this vast? A sprawling labyrinth, tucked beneath that well. Of course! I can't rely on Trakti alone. I need to do my part to produce results too.
I just heard you doing your naughty laugh, Madame Dronya. You're thinking about doing something bad.
Luca, I wrote down a list of things I want you to buy for me tomorrow.
Huh? What's all this stuff? What are you gonna use it for?
You'll find out soon enough. Also, Trakti, I'd like you to bring me 10 units of high-quality saltpeter. If my hypothesis is correct, this town is not what it seems. Just wait. I'll expose your true nature. Oh, but before that, hold on, Trakti. There. Now you can destroy walls. Remember, do whatever you must to produce results.
So now we have the ability to break walls, which is insane, by the way. So now we can basically not even care about the layout of the maze and just break through. If I predetermine, or if I know the map ahead of time, I could just literally skip a bunch of parts, which is insane. Very good. Still don't have another soul that we can get, but that's fine. So this area is a treasure room. Ironically, over here, you can see pitfalls and stuff. Now, I know, because I played this game way long ago, and I mean, it was 2 years ago, but over there, this is fucking death. That's the post-game area, by the way. Yep. So here's the thing. And I'm not 100% sure on this, but normally when it comes to games that we've done in the past, I usually like to do some testing on how far I can push my characters in terms of getting them absolutely busted by potentially like somehow insta-killing a really high level enemy and stuff like that. I might still do that to some degree, but again, this game does do some really good things in its own right. And like I said before, leveling up your characters does give you some value. Because when they do level up, they do learn skills, but it's not really skills. It's more of their class or their job's passives. So as you can see right now, there's not, the only thing we've learned right now is Abyss Recovery, which is a little bit redundant. It's not really that big of a deal. And then we get Stench Recovery. They do later on get some good ones. Nothing that I can recall, but yeah. Right now we're just trying to get Saltpeter, so what we're doing. How many, wait, how much Saltpeter do I have? I'm literally missing one more. But yeah, there's really good spots in the game to level up in general. You really don't have to go that much of an extent to do some crazy stuff. But, I mean, I could show off what post-game looks like. Do you guys want to see what post-game looks like real quick? You want to see how badly I can get absolutely destroyed? Here. Let's get a little humble experience of what there is to be expected.
Ready or not.
So you can see already their HP is almost 2,000 compared to what we've been fighting.
Oh my.
I'm gonna use everything just to show the aspect of what we're getting ourselves into.
I'm even sturdier now. Don't worry.
Naughty.
That's my tank, by the way.
Donum power.
Huh?
My tank almost died. Also, we got poison off. I'm kind of... Wait, this is actually really interesting. I want to see how good poison is. I'm actually really interested in seeing how well this does.
I'm even sturdier now. How's this?
Naughty.
That's a bit of a shame.
Power.
Thanks for waiting. Oh my.
Naughty. Naughty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the poison's not doing much. So the one thing at least you can kind of get an idea of,
Labyrinth of Refrain,
I am
Coven of Dusk.
I am going to maybe potentially attempt to kill one of those maybe later on, sooner than later, just to see how much of a value it is.
I've
'Cause
been waiting for
if you saw, my tank
Now then,
technically could have
allow me
tanked.
to continue this story.
My tank could have tanked. And once we start getting higher gear for said tank, we can increase the odds of our guard, which right now, what is our total guard chance? Forget if it shows you. Does it not show you from the screen? Wait, it actually doesn't show you from the screen? I guess you could just see the total amount of guard chance from each weapon. Wait, can you really not see your all together? Strength? No. You really can't. Wait a minute. That's a little bit odd. I could have sworn that was a thing. Might be thinking about some other game? Well, whatever. Either way, guard chance will definitely give us a lot of leeway. If we can make our tank tank,
Madam Dronia, I got all the stuff.
ironically, it will help us. But again, is it worth it? I don't think so, but I might be wrong. We could test it later on.
Give it here. Let's see. Lead, iron scrap,
copper plates. That's all of it.
What you gonna do with all this stuff?
Oh, I've got something in mind. But to make it, I'll need a lot of mana and an alchemy pot. I could commission a tinker to make an alchemy pot for me, but... Luca, did you see any tinkers in town?
A tinker?
Then hurry up and go find one.
Oh, wait a minute! A visitor! Yes? Who is it?
Pardon me, but is Madame Dronia here?
Oh, hello, Mr. Klaus. Yes, Madame Dronia is here.
Ah, Klaus. What brings you here today?
My master sent me to check on your progress. How goes your exploration?
Tell your master that the exploration is proceeding as planned, and that he has nothing to worry about. Here, take these back with you. These are the spoils of our most recent exploration. I'm sure your master would like them right away.
As you wish. You seem busy, so I suppose I will take my leave for today.
Oh yes, there is one question I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
Does your master have an alchemy pot at his shop? It's a type of cauldron which is used to perform alchemy.
An alchemy pot? No. To my knowledge, I have never seen anything like that. After all, you are the first witch to visit this town.
I see. Then can you deliver this letter to your master for me?
Certainly. I will see that he receives it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What was that letter?
An advanced progress report. I'm sending it now so he doesn't whine about it later.
So what are you gonna do? I wanna know! Tell me!
I'm going to blow up the well of Kalaza.
Ah! You can't do that, Madame Dronia! All the miasma will flow into town!
What's your point? The labyrinth is already connected to the surface through that well. So what's the harm in making that well a little bigger?
But what about all the people? I'm worried about them!
Remember those soldiers with the weird bird masks? They had fragrant herbs stuffed into the beaks. If those idiots think a little potpourri will protect them from the miasma, they're in for a rude awakening.
But...
Anyway, weren't you supposed to find me a tinker?
Oh!
Stop wasting time here and go find one! Or else I'll turn you into a donkey and make you pull my caravan for the rest of your life.
Ah! I'm going! I'm going right now!
And as for you, Tracty, get back to exploring. Chop chop!
Alright, well, let's keep going. Not much else, so. The only thing now is that we can actually break most walls. And, yeah. Let's just keep going. So, here's the funny thing. I mean, pretty sure they thought about it, but...
There! Please wait!
I'm sure if we break through this one door, can't get past. Yeah. So technically, this person is stopping us from opening the door. But we can just literally make a whole thing. Oh. Ow. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here right now. It's good to listen to the residents. Okay, what was that? They got fairies on their side. I may or may have not gone somewhere I'm not supposed to be. I was gonna read an unconscious or sleeping person's mind.
Ready or not? Don't worry.
Don't empower! Naughty, no! Thanks, here I go!
Okay. Now that we have insight,
Thanks for waiting!
still attacked someone else actually.
There!
That's a bit annoying.
Thanks for waiting! Yo! Please wait! Here I go! Thanks for waiting! Please wait! That was
Yeah,
easy.
damage types usually end up becoming somewhat important depending on if the enemy is extremely tanky. Kind of like that guy. So, one of those situations. Cannot jump over? Wait, am I stuck here? I can jump from here.
Stay focused, everyone.
It's gonna be really annoying fighting these guys.
Don't worry.
Naughty.
Oh, you are.
No!
Okay, so you can get gore hits with magic. Alright, that's pretty useful to know. I was wondering for a second.
Hey, here I go. Right behind you, right in the sweet spot.
That was easy.
Now we're back to the other area. So from here, we can use our wall break.
Stay focused, everyone.
Start exploring a little bit better.
Ta! There!
Please wait. Right behind you. This is a big win.
I feel like the speed for the thing could be faster, but I might be forgetting. I'm at log speed. Here is releasing. We could go over to the left over there. We're gonna have to go. Still can't figure out what they want. Return to the base and report. Ah.
Ready or not. Thanks for waiting. Naughty, naughty. Piece of cake.
I think you need to get a witch pack for that, don't you? Or is it like on base? Because I I'm mixing, I think I'm mixing up Mary Skelter a little bit with this game. Because Mary Skelter was holding R, or one of the bumpers.
Underground residence. Impossible. Well, if my hypothesis is correct, I suppose it's not entirely impossible. But I don't see how we could possibly establish communication. Trakti is no doubt powerful, but it's utterly useless in situations that call for diplomacy. It may be a sentient book, but I can't exactly have a conversation with it. I must do something about this.
Here I am! I'm back, Madame Jonia! I asked a bunch of people about the Tinker, but they said his workshop got destroyed a long time ago.
What? That's impossible! How could this town not have a tinker?
But they all said it's gone! I asked everyone, and everyone said the Tinker is gone!
Huh? And you just believed them without checking for yourself? It took you all day to bring me this pathetic result? No dinner for you tonight.
Ah!
I swear. Anyway, Tracty, we need a solution to your problem. Try speaking to the residents of the underground and record what they tell you. If you find a writing sample down there, bring it to me. I can use it to help you understand their language. Speak to the residents and bring me a writing sample. Don't forget.
Some people are saying R1. We'll find out in a second. Let's see, we need samples.
Let's get started.
Seems like R1 does help. R1 does make it faster.
Donum power! Naughty, naughty!
Yeah, R1 makes it faster. Alright.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, R1 is definitely the button that makes it faster. We could check out all the other areas here. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Ready or not? Whoop! Yo! That was easy. Ready or not? Whoop! Hey! That was easy. Oh, they've grown again. Ready or not? How's this? Yo!
Here I get there, meanie!
Huh?
That won't work on
Piece of cake. This'll help us fight.
A potato.
Let's get started. Don't worry. Whoop!
Donum Naughty, naughty!
Piece of cake. Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty.
This is a big win!
Else here? There's that one over here. And nothing else that I can grab. Sadly. From here. I don't know if I need to go talk to the guy on the ferry or talk to the girl that we met, so guess we'll just find out.
Here I go.
Eh? Please wait. How's this?
Piece of cake.
Stay focused, everyone.
Donum power. Naughty, naughty.
This is a big win.
Our language samples from the underground world. There is that one other spot over there on the top.
Let's get started.
The only problem is I'm running out of
Donum power.
reinforcement.
Here I go. That was easy. Oh my.
Technically that way is where I came from, and that's the hole that I dropped from on that one, so I might have to go from that hole over.
Ready or not? Whoop! Eh? Right behind you.
There. Tuh?
This is a big win.
Can't break any more walls.
Let's get started.
Oh, these guys are the rare enemies of the game, by the way. I don't remember how you kill them.
Donum power.
This
I
is a
guess
big
like that.
win.
Yeah. So that area is the first area that gives you easy monsters to kill. That was 500 experience that we just got. And in order to level up, how much does it take? Wait, does the game even tell you how much it takes to level up per level? Yeah. Got 500 for that. That's actually not that much.
Ready or not? Hey! This is a big win.
Compared to the normal enemies that we're killing, though, I mean, 500 is a lot. Okay, I got what I needed, at least. Or at least going the right way, to some degree. But yeah, pretty much as you saw, the one thing about this game that, again, is still pretty cool, but it does end up getting really annoying, is that since you have the ability to break walls, they do kind of make it to the point where you have specific key items that you need, and you need to break walls to get them.
Let's get started.
I can kind of see how that gets really annoying later on. And why having a like, if you have a predisposed map, you pretty much can just beeline everywhere you need to go, since, I mean, the biggest hurdle that you have is just not knowing where everything is. Especially when you have the ability to just break any wall and make your shortcut immediately.
Ready or not?
Which is really nice.
Right behind you. This is a big win.
I feel like Mary Skelter is not that bad compared to this game. I definitely want to say, in terms of between the two of them, Mary Skelter, at least for me, it's mostly about sustainability, which is like the most annoying parts. You do have the ability to do it right away and all that, but I feel like this game has way more of the hidden things, because, well, the whole post game, getting the key items from places you've been to and everything, yeah, that's pretty much where I'm basing that idea from, because it's incredibly annoying that once you finish the game, you have to go through a bunch of areas that you've been through, and you start noticing how many places you've missed because you just never bothered to break a specific wall. And that wall
How'd it go? How'd it go? Did Trakti find something?
literally goes to literally the beginning area, like the first floor, immediately on your first left. That first wall connects to a whole floor that goes into a post-game dungeon once you have all the items. Like, it's crazy. Mary Skelter doesn't do that. The only thing Mary Skelter does, which is pretty funny, which maybe in the future, like I said, I'll do the trilogy run, is that the first game, you can go into the final area immediately because of story reasons. But the only reason you can't go is because it's too difficult. But you can technically go in there, get insanely busted OP items, and then just continue the game. It's actually hilarious.
Hold on. I'm reading it right now. This is...
Show me, show me, show me! I want to see too! Show me!
Quiet, you!
Ow!
This Campanula document is quite rare. I have no doubt that this is an artifact.
RT?
item so rife with magical power that it could not possibly have originated in this world. Do you know what this means, Luca? That labyrinth is either the real deal, or it's the closest we've come to finding it. Nothing conclusive has been confirmed, but this is definitely a step in the right direction. Just wait, Tracty. I'm going to decipher this text so you can understand what— This goddamn leg.
Madame Jonia, are you alright? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Get away from me! Tracty, I can make you understand the language of this document. I'll work through the night, so it will be finished by morning.
Morning? Madame Jonia, are you gonna stay up all night? No, you can't do that.
I have no time for sleep. I need Tracty to continue making progress.
Please, don't! All-nighters are bad for your health and skin. Madame Jonia, please!
I don't take orders from my apprentice. And don't talk to me like I'm a cripple either.
Madame Jonia? Madame Jonia? Are you sleeping? You're not awake, right? Huh? Ah! You can't be in here! You can't! Get out! Ah!
Huh? What's all the noise?
Madame Jonia, you forgot to lock up! You gotta be more careful!
Huh? What are you talking about? You're disturbing the whole town. Pipe down and go to sleep. There we go. Look, Tracty, it's finished. Why am I still so tired? Maybe it's something in the air.
Hear ye! Announcing the latest death notice! In the South District, Norman Manoy of 21st Street, his wife and his 3 children, all passed on last night.
Ugh, damn it all. Can anybody shut that guy up?
All right. Receive lots of XP, so now we can stockpile. So you can kind of see how the game is going with this. And now we can use mud exits. So these are very useful. So pretty much now we have the ability to make shortcuts. And this is the reason why I said prior, it doesn't really matter how much magic we use. If we really want to recover, we can just place down a portal, save, then come back. So yeah. The only thing that we need to be sure of is that whenever we use this ability, we need to have minimum 30. If we don't have 30, then we cannot do it. Because the idea of the portal, which, sad to say, is that once you use it, it goes away. You consistently have to have one and another one together. And the whole stockpiling thing you can now do if you want. Very useful. Nice. Speeds up the process of certain things. So technically we could drop down this hole actually.
Ready or not?
That was easy.
That's what stockpiling looks like. To give an idea of how it looks, put one down and then you put another one down. So whenever anything is gonna happen that you're not sure of and you don't want to have any situation be a game over. Oh, then again, there's no game overs in this game, which is the nice part. You would just literally respawn from the beginning and then just, you know, you'll just have to use your money. Okay, you can just do this. You pretty much have a checkpoint wherever you have any open area.
Ready or not?
So we can technically fight them if, I guess, we want. Not really sure if this is a great idea, but I mean, it's an option.
Don't worry.
Donum power! Naughty, naughty! Huh? Donum power!
Yeah, I think they're kind of
Huh?
a little bit high level.
How's this? Donum power! Naughty, naughty! Thanks for waiting!
Kind of interested in something.
My.
I want to see if this increases my actual damage output.
Donum power! Naughty, naughty!
No.
Huh?
So the Offense increase only affects your physical damage, not your magic, so we're not gonna bother using that ability.
Donum power! Naughty, meanie. Huh? Donum power! Naughty, naughty. Huh?
I don't think she does anything.
Donum power! Not here I go!
Oh my!
Huh? Nya. Please wait! Oh? Huh? Hey! Here I There! Huh? Yo! Oh? Huh? Huh? Yo! Please. Huh? Huh? Yo! Eh? Please. Huh? Oh? Oh? Hey! Huh? Huh?
Might take a while.
Eh? Right behind you.
Huh?
Yo!
So we do 62 damage.
I'm even sturdier now. Yo!
From 62 we do 175.
Oh my!
There! Please. Huh?
Huh? Right whoa!
There!
Right in the sweet spot.
Huh? 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 Meanie.
Yo!
We're literally just missing.
Yo!
There!
Eh?
Actually, oh
Nya.
yeah, right. I think this is like a post-game fight, or you're supposed to do this for post-game, because she kind of just did a shit ton of damage.
I can't.
Yeah.
Is this...
So again, the beauty of this game is that once you do finish the first part of it, or when you finish the game and the game continues, you learn that you just have so much content that was hidden in the actual game until it tells you about it. It's a nice touch, really.
Now then,
I know it's a
allow
little
me to
bit
continue this story.
it kind of sucks learning about it, or you know, having the knowledge about it, but it doesn't really take away from anything. If anything, it just makes you appreciate the general thing about it. Well, either way, we got the item that we needed, which is the... oh wait, did not get the item because I didn't talk to her.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
And now we got the item in question. Alright, so now that we have that, we gotta go back to the poison area. Which, I mean, we could cut through here.
Let's get started. Yo! You won't get away!
Huh? There! Please wait! Piece of cake. Ready or not?
Whoop.
No!
Nya.
Please wait!
This is a big win! Let's get started. Yo!
Please wait! Here I go!
This is a big win!
Ready or not?
Whoop.
Huh?
Right behind you!
There! There!
Whoop.
Huh?
This is a big win!
What did we just give us?
Stay focused, everyone!
Donum! There! Naughty, naughty!
You guys are kind of annoying to fight since they have a pretty tough armor.
Donum! There! Naughty, naughty!
Hey!
And
Oh my!
Yo!
Please, Mimi! No!
got an immediate guard.
How's this? Yo!
Yeah! Eh? 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 Here I go! Piece of cake! Oh my!
But yeah, it's really nice just having the ability to teleport away whenever you want now, compared to what we originally had. It actually gives me more DMP. Gives me 18. And if I give myself... Well, these are all two-handed, so even if I equip it here, yeah. Gives me 19 DMP, and this gives me how much? Well, the rest of the lamp gives me 18.
Oh my.
So the only annoying thing about leaving through a mud exit is that you lose a percentage of mana, which honestly, for just the quick exit and going back in, it's kind of not that much of a loss for its commodity.
Huh? A guest?
So this is what it looks like on the inside. Oh, wow! That's a lot of naked puppets! They're made of mahogany!
Can I help you?
Oh, right. I came to find out when your next puppet show is.
Oh. What should I say? We couldn't do it yesterday, and Madame Dronia probably doesn't feel good today.
Oh, this is cool! Huh? Isn't this a witch's...
A witch? Please don't touch anything. The Lady Witch is very... Ow. That hurt.
Who are you calling a witch? I'm Madame Dronia, remember?
Oh, my mistake. I didn't mean to.
What's this kid want?
Oh, him? He wanted to know the schedule for the puppet show.
Is that so? Because he looks more interested in my belongings.
Wow! You even got one of these? This is some excellent craftsmanship!
Hey! Don't touch that!
Get him out of here.
Hey! Quit touching everything!
Huh? What's this book?
Hey, brat! That's...
Ouch! It's hot!
Trakti! Stop! Please stop!
Maybe in a century you'll be old enough for this stuff. Now get out, you crying little brat!
That's mean, Madame Dronia! You went too far!
Shut up! Why'd you let him inside anyway? Don't just open the door for any nosy busybody who shows up.
But it's not my fault! He let himself in!
Payback! My name's Fritz. Quit calling me a brat. Plus, I'm a craftsman and none of this crap looks rare to me. Loser!
That little twerp! I'm going to douse him in concentrated mana and throw him down the well. Get him, Luca!
No! You can't kill him!
See, I'm telling you, it's wholesome. Oh no. Reduce your karma. Purchase sheep from the shepherd, pass your sins onto it, and release them into the wild to receive redemption. No, we're not killing them, we're saving them. There's a difference. Unless I misread it. Did I misread it? Purchase a sheep and pass your sins, and then you just let them into the wild to receive redemption. Not sacrificing. My rolling pin broke. I could get it fixed at the workshop, but regular wood just won't do. Do you know a place that has strong, durable wood? Olive branch. Red flower and a yellow flower. Blue stone. I'm an ore researcher. Do you have any rare stones? It doesn't need to be super valuable. I just want to see a stone I've never seen before. Braille pact? Pumpkin panties. I'm interested in this curvy girl. I think I could break the ice if I talk to her about bread or bread-related topics? My fucking controller gave up. So hold on. Let me get this straight. This average looking nobleman wants me to give him a bread sandwich to break the ice with a curvy girl, and my reward is pumpkin panties. Okay. I see. Let's continue.
Ready or not?
God, I hate these enemies.
Please, Meanie. Eh?
There's no way. You just blocked every hit like that.
There. Eh?
I have the mismatch since Hammer is supposed to be frontline.
Yo! Here I go. There.
Out of my bed. Forgot about the range thing.
Right behind you. Please wait.
Although to be fair, I am getting the same amount of magic damage if I were to use a rod. Or
Please wait.
wand? Lamp.
Hey. Eh? Piece of cake.
Yeah, you can change the range, but I mean, I'd rather have everyone in rear guard. It's not that big of a deal.
Ready or not?
Oh my god, am I gonna just fight only these?
Yo! Please wait. Huh? How's this? Right behind you. Please wait. How's this? Oh my! There!
God.
Yo! Here I go. Please wait. Please no.
There's nothing more enjoyable than fighting an enemy that is very much blocking everything. You know, speaking of which, actually no, I won't change that just yet. Yeah, when it comes down to, ooh, what's this? Wait, this does not give me, this just gives me damage. I need EMP, please. More DMP, nice. And this gives me strength. Okay. The leather bag gives me guard chance though, which I genuinely really like. So would I? Is there a place where I could have gotten more?
Let's get started.
Holy sh...
Please wait. Please wait. Huh?
Are you sure it's not coming up right now?
Eh? Please wait. Yo! Huh? Hey! Huh? Please wait. Please, meanie.
I gotta... guards.
Please, meanie.
If I fill out the map? Well, I mean, we're going right now, so...
How's this? Yo! Please wait. Right there. That was easy. Oh, it tingles. Oh, wonderful. Oh, it tingles. Ready or not?
Getting so tired of these damn bastards.
Huh? What naughty, naughty. Please, meanie. Hey! Yeah! Eh? Huh? Yo! Huh? Please, no! Piece of cake.
Because from the location that we are right now, like, I fill up this map pretty well. There's one little section on the right on, what is it? 1927? And then technically there's a lot more open areas in B1, but... Oh, you saw one top left too? Alright, I'll give it a look. Okay, well, we now have the key, so we can now open up all the chests that we've originally saw. I'm just gonna do this for safety. Yeah, I figured. Wait, shit. I put both of them there so I can't teleport. That's the first mistake. Well, that's fine. So this is pretty good for armor. Oh, this gives me the MP. Wait, this doesn't actually give me defense. I mean, it gives me a bunch of defense, but it gives me DMP more. I'll give it to my tank, technically. Yeah.
Let's get started. Oh my! Huh? There! Huh? Oh my! Eh?
Here I get there. Please wait.
We have so much defense on our tank that everything is invalid. It's nice.
Naughty, naughty. That was easy.
Well. That put me back over here.
Ready or not?
Huh? Piece of cake.
Let's see. We can open up all the chests now. There's one chest in that corner with a fairy and I didn't go to it. Damn it. There's a bunch of chests that I can get on this floor though. Let's see. That's the Great Sage.
Ready or not?
But yeah, having an insane amount of defense is very strong. Because I mean, if you just have one character that tanks and everyone else can just do what they need to do. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Got a shield now. How much more does... Wait. What? Oh, the fluttering cloth is apparently a shield. Yeah, this is for agility. Well, not great.
Naughty, naughty. Piece of cake.
What else do we have? We have one over to our left. And then top left, yeah. A uniform. boost defense, but it doesn't have guard chance.
Ready or not. Yo, you won't get away. Piece of cake.
We're starting to get a little bit too much mana. So you're probably wondering what happens when you get too much
Ready or not.
in an area.
Yo, please wait. This is a big win.
Well, ideally,
This'll help us fight.
the more mana you have, the more item drops you get. So that's the big reason you would do it, besides, you know, so you can farm for good gear while you're going for kills and stuff like that. Mainly the reason. But there's also a negative.
No. Eh?
But yeah. Later on, we'll get the ability to actually bring mana into the dungeon predetermined, or we just can cash in. Oh nice, got another mage pack. Pretty sure it's the same mage pack that I have for the other one now. Yes. Not bad. So then switch you with this one. Nice. Does make all Dunham cost a little bit more, but that's fine. You can go to the one all the way on the right. Can I just cut through here? I'm actually getting a little bit worried that I'm getting a little bit too heavy on the mana department. Kind of want to head on out real quick. You have shortcuts regardless, so it doesn't matter.
This'll help us fight.
Oh, no. They've grown again.
We almost have enough to get Nightmare. I'm also going to use one of the portals so I can at least drop one down and go away. Yeah, don't worry. We'll go look for it. Treasure barrel. This gives you a soul. I'm pretty sure. You can sense a soul, yeah. But I'm not sure if that's the one you're thinking of, maybe? It's not worth a soul? What? Can you sell that for money? I'm trying to recall. I mean, a soul gives you a whole new character. Oh, that was for the cave. I don't see anything else that we could potentially get here. Well, it depends on the pack, really, because if we get more packs that have more souls, then yeah, we might as well get the other puppet. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we really need that much silver, but I will see how much it costs, or how much they give you.
Stay focused, everyone!
Because again, we can have multiple puppets, but it doesn't really matter if we can't even have
This is a big win!
them in the actual party.
Stay focused, everyone! Hey!
Here I go. Piece of cake.
Let's see. One on the bottom is the sage chest, so that doesn't really matter. I guess we could just go straight to the first floor to explore. Yeah, you get a lot of souls later on. It's not really that big of a deal getting souls. But I mean, if we can get
Ready or not?
an advantage.
Naughty me, no! Right in
Really
the
guard
seats,
that,
please.
huh?
No! Yeah. This is a big win!
Yeah, but I'm just saying, because even if we do, again, get an extra puppet, it doesn't really matter that much since, you know, I technically cannot add them to the team unless I actually have the packs for it. If I have the packs, then yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. Always worth having more characters in your team. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. There we go, there's one small soul. This goes into the clearing.
Ready or not?
Yeah, we still have one. I don't think there's any multiple packs this early in the game.
Big win!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have the puppet part. I've had it for a while.
Ready or not? Hey!
Here I go. There. Piece of cake.
I got another one. Where does this go if I fall? It goes down there.
Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty. Piece of cake.
Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty. No, no. Piece of cake.
Let's see, what's that? Got unlocks extra color and voice options for the night. Huge. I guess. There could be something here.
Stay focused, everyone!
Right there. Piece of cake.
Let's get started.
Right there. There. Piece of cake.
Could be something on the other side too here.
Ready or not.
But yeah, that's the thing about this game, is that there's so many nooks and crannies that you can just go and find things since you have the ability to break walls.
Piece of cake. Ready or not. Hey! You're right there. Piece of cake. Oh my.
Another defense pact. I'm pretty sure it's the same one that I have on my tank. Yeah, it is. So if you're wondering what's the difference between one pack to another in terms of the stars, pretty much the stars just make it cost less. So once you use a pack for a very long time, you make it cost less so you can actually have more reinforcement. That's pretty much it.
Stay focused, everyone. Right in the sweet spot. Oh, blew up? Piece of cake.
There's another small soul. There's one big section next to the entrance on the right. Could do that.
Stay focused, everyone. Meanie. Right there. Right behind you like that. Please, Meanie. Eh? This is a big win.
Wait, I think you don't get a pack with multiple characters until the next section of the game. Once we get to the next area, which is like literally right where I left the one mud exit.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Actually, I could break if I do this. You get one extra RF whenever you touch mana. I guess I just make another maid, no? Why shouldn't I? Let's see also how much this thing sells for. Yeah, 55,000. Yeah, that's pretty hefty actually. That's some insane fucking coinage. And yeah, we have 2 puppet parts. Oh, we have 2 soul vials actually. Nice. Technically, we could make another one. Also, this is the new Astronaut that we got from the one item. We could make 6, but there's not really much of a reason to. Since we just wouldn't have space.
Oh.
Let's get started then.
Really depends on the next pack that we get. Really. Let's see. We could do the attack pack, or we can just give them the schemer pack. So we can get flame dance. I do like Wind Cutting Blade, since it has the ability to hit multiple people. So we have group damage, which is pretty nice. Has a power of 150 versus Flame Dance, which is 165. It's not that much less damage. And plus, it will help us with groups. Actually, technically you should be there since you are the weaker one. And you have more damage, so you might as well be the main damage. Alright. Yeah. Well, we're almost at Nightmare. I need like a few more. Let me check out the area on the right real quick. Ah. Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. I do see something in the distance. Oh. You need Furious Key. I'm pretty sure that's the, No, I'm thinking about the other one. Oh well. Alright, so let's just go to the next area then. No biggie. I mean, dual wielding gives you more hitbox or more hits, which gives you more chances of gore hits and stuff like that. But the only problem about dual wielding is you need to have enough proficiency. Go for their weak point. Little shits.
Yo! Please wait! This is a big win! Oh my!
go. Piece of cake.
Just water. Oh, I got the bread sandwich.
Stay focused, everyone!
Naughty, naughty.
This is a big win!
So,
Ready or not?
with how the game does most of its stuff in terms of, you know,
Naughty, naughty.
the maps and all that,
No!
usually my rule of thumb, just so I consistently don't end up having to like redo any of the layouts, even though dying in this game doesn't technically, again, game over you and you just go back and have to like repair your dolls, is that normally I'll do a bunch of stockpiling when I'm fighting enemies. Kind of like how I'm doing right now, although I'm doing it a bit differently because I only have one character that has the ability to hit everyone immediately, so most of the fights just go very fast and I don't have to deal with it. As soon as I end up running out of DP, I pretty much will mud exit. So the next fight I'm probably gonna mud exit, so I don't have to, you know, deal with it. I forget what that item does. Oh, it changes nature, right? And that way I don't at least get annoyed by random stuff.
Stay focused, everyone! Whoop. Nya.
There! That was easy.
Pretty sure that's... yeah, that's where I was originally supposed to hit the trigger. We do have to hit triggers to continue some parts of the game, though. And which bell, I think, if I remember correctly... yeah, it makes you go back to base, but you lose all your mana, so it's literally not even worth doing it, but I just use mud exit. I guess I might as well just mud exit here in front of the event.
Piece of cake. Oh, they've grown again.
This'll help us fight!
No, no, they've grown again.
We have enough mana so we can go ahead and do the thing that I want. Alright, so now we can officially start Nightmare World. So, just to give an idea, so the whole beginning part of the game, we can call it normal mode if you want to call it that. Even in normal mode, you pretty much saw that even if I go and fight some high level enemies, like the post-game enemies, they can still kick your ass. Like, it's still a thing. This game doesn't have level scaling in a sense, which is good. Level scaling in the sense of if you fight an enemy that's like extremely higher level than you, you will automatically do less damage. But I did say that gore criticals is a thing. So you might technically, or for example, I could tank with the tank, and he can, or well, she can basically just guard like crazy. And you could technically just tank everything and guard, and you'll take no damage. However, because we're a level difference, the gore critical can decapitate, and you know, there's nothing you can do about it. That's the way that they balance that. But yeah, we're gonna do Nightmare now. So pretty much the whole beginning area, let's just call it a tutorial. It's literally not even a thing that actually matters. Now the game gets real. Now we can have fun. And we're gonna get more mana now too. So, you know. And the difficulty is right there on the right. That's current difficulty Nightmare World. Yeah, I'm double saving. What about it? A nice wholesome game that I want to make sure I don't end up absolutely getting murdered. Oh yeah, you can also spawn at the door spot instead of I forgot about that. It doesn't matter what you say.
Yo! Please wait! That was easy.
So again, more than likely for the early parts, I'll try my best to get all the mapping done, just because I like the idea. But no promises for the later parts of the game. Later parts of the game, I'm probably just gonna do straightaways to where I need to go.
Let's get started. Naughty, naughty!
Yeah, by the way, that's nightmare difficulty image.
That was easy.
So yeah, that one character just took like yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful.
So the tank may look like it's doing nothing to the tank, but that's because of the defense. Like right now we have standard. Well, she has 65. The tank has 500. Literally 5 times more defense than anyone else in my team. So that's why the tank is legitimately just tanking everything. They need to tank everything. That's literally their job. We're going with glass cannon build right now. Really? I feel like Moon Stance is fine. Are you saying because of the lack of HP? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's... How much is the damage increase anyways? Because I'm not really aware of that.
Naughty, naughty. That was easy.
Plus a lot of other bad things? What, are you talking about the luck? That lowers your luck value? Lowers your luck and defense. I mean, if you have someone that's always consistently blocking for you, it's not that bad, but yes, there are bosses that basically just say fuck you and they attack everyone. Those are usually pretty fun. Do we really? Oh, that's actually worse. Yeah. I think my biggest pet peeve though is that reinforced attack doesn't affect magic attacks. Like that's kind of big, honestly.
Let's get started.
Because the whole extra offense is really nice. You feel like it's a trap. I will say this, because I mean, I'm mostly about killing enemies as quickly as possible. I'm not 100% sure what the actual bonus increase it is for damage. I just know it is a bigger stat growth.
Ready or not? Naughty, naughty. That was easy.
I think I might just switch my tank over to the left, actually. I don't have to do that menuing every time.
Stay focused, everyone! Right in the sweet spot!
Piece of cake.
Always gotta make sure I have more than 30.
Let's get started.
It's 30%. 30% of a damage increase versus a 40%
That was easy.
negative hit on HP and lower defense. And luck. Damn, you guys are starting to make me fucking feel a little bit something.
Let's get started.
I could definitely say though, for a physical fighter, I'm more than likely am willing to make it so that they're not moon type, because the extra luck is very useful. Like, if you're gonna tell me would I rather have more damage consistently versus the ability to hit more gore crits, yeah, no, I'm gonna go for the gore crit every time. There's nothing stopping me from saying otherwise. Definitely, in that regard.
My tingles.
No Mishki. And
Let's get started. How's this? Yo! Please wait. That was
we'll see. If I notice that I'm getting absolutely just one-shotted, I'll switch my tune. I'll do natural growth.
Ready or not?
Actually, now that I think about it, what does flat growth do?
In the sweet spot.
Does flat growth also give you an extra boost to HP? For the less reduction on stat growth, or... I mean, not sharp growth, shit, I forgot the other stance. Is it just normal stance? I literally forgot. I meant to talk about the stance, not the sharp growth. Sharp growth and stuff like that are always good to go, especially if you're going to make a specific character, but stances, I mean. It's moon stance, sun stance, and then what else? Just normal stance?
Let's get
Yeah.
started.
Standard just literally does nothing to your character, right?
Naughty, no! Piece of cake. Oh my!
No, they've grown again.
We need the key. There's 2 paths that we can take. I would open the path straight to trees. Twice. 3 times. Oh, okay. Come on. This does give me a bit of DP. You'd love to see it.
Oh my!
I mean, when you put it like that,
No, they've grown
yes,
again.
it does sound very terrible. I don't know if early game is that much of a trap. It feels pretty good, at least for me. But again, we'll find out in a hot second when we get to the first boss. Yeah, but I don't recall when's the first boss that does AoEs is the thing. I think every boss has an AoE.
Ready or not? No! Piece of cake.
Let's see, we can go all the way to the right.
Ready or not? Please wait. That was easy.
But yeah, that is... I honestly thought it was more of an increase, if I'm going to be honest. Because I know about the HP debuff and everything else like that. I'm well aware, but I honestly thought the bonus was, again, like 60%. Okay, I can't go that way.
Let's get started.
Yeah, but I mean, for how much you lose is what I'm saying.
Don't worry. Naughty, naughty. Piece of cake.
It's not ideal. I feel like early game, you can abuse it, for sure. Early game, there's like no real problem. You want more damage or a little bit less HP and defense, you could more than likely take out almost all enemies with one shot. Kind of like how we're doing right now. Completely fine. Later on, it's a little bit questionable. Because, yeah. It's either you fully just blow up the team that you're fighting against on the first turn, so you don't have to worry about getting hit. Good old classic SMT strategy. Or, you know, face the consequences. Okay, this is ass. Lowers my damage. Jesus. It's actually terrible. Wow. I'm guessing because it has Brave. Yeah, this is actually like really bad. Slightly better than the one that I have though. Also, fun fact, I wasn't gonna talk about it because, I mean, we're still very early in the game, but you do know that whenever your character reborns, or whenever you basically rebirth it to make it stronger, it lowers your luck, right? Like, the game doesn't tell you outright, which is kind of like fucked up, but it lowers your luck. Yeah. But if you really wanted to be that guy and like min-max, you would, what was it? You purposely get a cursed weapon that lowers your luck, equip it to them, rebirth them, and then unequip it so the game doesn't take away your luck or something? Yeah, yeah, exactly that. It's so like, God. Yeah, but that's like, at that point, that's like min-max kind of shit. But it's so... God. Yeah.
Sparkling clean. Cleaning makes me happy and I'm happy when I clean.
So after the land of fairies, you arrive next at the land of gnomes. Interesting. Tracty, your spoils have been lacking as of late. Do you need additional puppet soldiers? Just a moment.
Is this when she gives you packs with multiple?
With this additional soul pact, you can dispatch more puppet soldiers. Still, you may run low on puppets and souls. Souls are easy enough to find, but new puppets may be tricky. Well, even a backwater like this should have trade goods for sale. I'll ask the acting governor about it later. However, I suppose I made a mistake by failing to procure an alchemy pot in advance. But do I really want to see the acting governor again? Do I really want to walk all that way? Do I? Hell no. Maybe I can send Luca. No, that won't work. Petrone will just try to scam her. Ugh, am I really the only one who can go?
Madam Dronia!
But I don't want to go out. Not with this leg. And what if I get lost? I mean, what if the peasants start to gawk at me? Maybe I should send Luca to summon Klaus, then ask him to bring the governor to me.
Madam Dronia?
But I don't want to deal with that guy either. Damn it.
Madam Dronia! We have a guest! Can I get the door? Is that okay?
What? A guest? Yes, that's fine, Luca.
Okay, coming! Be right there! Oh, you again.
Did you come back for your punishment, naughty boy? You've got guts, kid.
Well... This is Nemto. He's my boss. And I came back to apologize.
Why, that's very polite of you, but it's fine, really. I know how rowdy kids can be.
Huh? Boss? Ow! I just gotta say, I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry about what happened before. Are you still butthurt?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Ow! What was that for? I said I was sorry. Ow! That hurts, boss.
Let's just put this behind us. I'm already over it. Kids will be kids.
Oh, right. This is from my boss. I hope you'll accept it.
Not bad work. Did you make this?
Nuh-uh. My boss did. He's pretty good, don't you think?
By chance, are you also a skilled metal worker?
He totally is. Boss repairs all the roofs and pipes in town. With the tinker gone, we've had to pick up the slack. But it's okay, because Boss is amazing. He can do anything.
I see. Then, can you make an alchemy pot?
We don't know what that is. But if you got a blueprint and the casting process is normal, you can probably make it.
I see. Very good. Then I have a favor I'd like to ask. Oh, those are for the puppet show. Are you interested in them too? Well?
I think he's impressed. Boss likes to make puppets and dolls as a hobby. He's got a whole bunch of them.
I see. There is more to you than meets the eye, Mr. Nemto. This may be forward, but may I commission you to construct puppets for me?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. He'll sell them to you at wholesale price through Patrone's shop. Buy as many as you need. It'll be great for business.
Deal. From now on, I will purchase any new puppets from the shop.
See, nice and wholesome. But yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe later down the line, I'll probably do a bit more like actual min-maxing. Since it's the beginning of the game, I don't really care. I'm going for like max luck and all that. But probably more than likely the characters that we're using right now, I am going to change them a bit. Or maybe not. I mean, there's nothing wrong with rebirthing the characters that we're using right now, unless I want to do a specific, very specific build. Let's see, what can we do now? We can buy parts just for the more leveled puppets. I like how at this point in the game we could potentially have puppets that are level 40 to 59. Or at least that's what they thought of. What level is my puppets anyways? They're all like 14, 13. They're in like close to the 20. I guess I could potentially try fighting one of the post-game enemies in the first dungeon just to see if I can kill one, just to see how much I get for fun. Try anyway. Do I have the packs already? Oh, I do. Nice. So we could potentially do this. Only problem is we won't have a bit of an ability. Although we could do another tank. Sure, yeah, we could do another tank, which would be really nice. So Defense Pact is pretty good too, though. Damn, now I'm a little bit unsure of... Wait, hold on. What does this have? Restore HP. Raise attack. I can choose, but that... Great. Actually, does raising attack even affect magic users? I don't think it does. Piercing Rush. It's either that or use Insight. I think this would be better because I mean more puppets means more health and all that, so. And plus they have self-healing too. And I could make them heal too. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. So let's do this. Let's dispatch. I have 4 souls, but I need puppet parts. You can't buy puppet parts from the market, can you? You can. It's costly, but fun. To make sure. I have one tank already. I'll make another tank, and then the third one, we'll make it into an Astronite to start working with that setup. Yeah. Oh, another tank.
Get behind me! I'll be your shield! Don't tease me, cause...
Sure. See, the thing is, though, now that I'm wondering, what is the positive? I guess flat just gives you an average stat growth, so nothing really goes over. Yeah. Could do Iron Wall, but I'm just gonna do Unbreakable just for more consistency.
Is it my turn?
And we'll another. We'll make an Astronite. Going for Hot Blood now. Reckless will give me a bit more. What does Hot Blood do? On 105.
Yeah! I can't hold back all the time.
Huh? Who wants fresh-baked cookies?
Just practicing my victory. Yeah! Let's keep working together.
Kind of gathered. And armor piercing is extremely good. Actually, what are the ones that we have here? Crit rate, survive fatal damage, usual. Oh, and by the way, this whole, I didn't talk about this the first time. This whole tree that you see here, right? This is what they normally learn as they level up. So for example, if I get this ability right now, that's the final skill they will learn when they level up. But you can get it early. So yeah, that's pretty much that. You can pick one of their skills immediately.
Please take care of me.
So now, they still take damage separately, but you know, it's nice. It makes their stats together, no? Somewhat. Is there anything here that I can get? So if coming up with new pastries is tough, I like to make something unique, tasty, and cheap. Any ideas for ingredients? Conquer Leaf. The Frail Pact. Not really sure if that's gonna be worth it, but Addo. I can grab here. Wait, what does it say after I do the bread sign? I wanted to know that I'm attracted to the baker's curvy daughter, but I didn't realize just how lovely her smile was. The baker's progress. Thank you, my daughter is becoming a fine baker. I'm so proud of her. No matter how old she gets, she'll always be my little girl. Sensual old shield. Actually, wait, this shield might be pretty good. My guard chance is 9% with that. My whole guard chance goes up by 10% with this. I forget how to unseal. Yeah, you get redirect, which, yeah, I guess at the end of the day it's better to block someone else's damage than have them. I forget, do I still not have the ability to uncurse or unseal items? I think I don't yet, right? I think. What was the negative for potentially opening a sealed item? It gets cursed and you can't unequip it or something, or quite recall. Oh, that's right, they just lose bonus, right. Alright, we'll follow through with this right now. I technically have another soul, don't I? I have 2 souls that I can do, but again, I'm not really bent on the idea of using the pact since it doesn't give me any actual damage. It does have piercing rush though. We'll stick with this, you know? Also, I kind of want to do a little test. I want to go to the post-game area real quick and try killing one to see how much it gives me. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me that much. But just on the off.
Another battle?
The off chance. Oh yeah, I can change her into doing a new attack now too. I don't need a healer anymore.
Don't worry.
Naughty, naughty. Don't empower. Naughty, naughty.
Got to do that swab. Instant gore hit.
Naughty, naughty. Don't I will obey. Not here I go. No.
I mean, if we all do Dunham, we'll get more damage for comboing, so.
Donum, I will obey. Not there I go.
I forget, if you run away, do you get experience? Oh, that's right, and the enemies can also follow up on your Dunham.
Is this...
It doesn't? Was that Mary Skelter that I'm thinking of? There's a dungeon crawler that if you kill an enemy, you can instantly run away and you'll get experience for that one monster. I do know you lose stockpile, but that's not my concern. Hold on, let me see if I can actually get a Dunham counter going.
Now then, allow me to continue this.
But I'm pretty sure this does not give you that much. Again, I could be completely wrong. I'm gonna test it. Okay, we're getting rid of the healer pact. We're gonna go for... Do we have another mage pack? I have 3. We have the Schemer. I can technically do Schemer. Oh, I do have another mage pack. Good. We are doing this on Nightmare difficulty, but I mean, as you can see, we can still do pretty good damage. I don't really care if my puppets get destroyed. This is for science. Quick science. That's awkward. I want to get the surprise.
Ready or not.
Oh. That's kind of awkward. That one's in the back. It's not on the same range, so... Oh, there goes the gore hit. There goes the other gore hit. So remember how I said lower levels get more gore hits? Yeah, that pretty much just shows you what's going on. Also, that one's poison. Keep going and see what happens. Oh, that one got healed. It's only 90 damage on poison when they have 1,700. Bruh.
Naughty, naughty.
Yeah, poison's not that great. Is there not a way to like load your save file? Do I have to exit to title screen every time? Alright, I'll do it one more try.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
One more attempt just to see. Our tanks are getting absolutely annihilated
I've been waiting for you.
by gore hits.
Now then, allow me
I
to
know they can
continue
survive.
this story.
Well, one of them.
Another battle?
Okay, we got one. Okay. That's not bad.
I'm even sturdier now. Ooh, my blood is bubbling.
I'm just gonna go for damage. Screw it. Okay, even with the full... That's rough. I mean, this can happen.
I'm even sturdier now.
Donum power! Naughty, naughty! That was easy.
How much does this give you? 200. Huh.
Oh, they've grown again.
That's terrible. Terrible if you're wondering. Did I lose a body part? No. Died.
This'll
So,
help us fight to the surprise. My edge is getting sharper.
like I said before, there's very easy spots in the game where you can level up, and there's specific enemies that you actually can fight that are considered XP. So, yeah. You don't have to follow through with it. Is it? Really? It's been a minute since I've played this game, so I honestly am not 100% sure. I know where it is in the post game, but other than that, can't say. Is it with the blisters or whatever they're called? The little dumpling enemies? And the next one? Really? Maybe we'll stumble on it. Well, there's nothing I can do here but fight this guy, so... I mean, that's usually how it works, though. It's literally one area.
Stay focused, everyone.
Where they only spawn. So that's why it's like very easy to farm them, since, you know, just do the thing. Actually don't remember how rough this guy is right now. This is not really the first, well, I mean, I guess you can call this the first boss fight, but... Alright, instantly get hit by a gore.
Donum power!
Nice.
Here I go!
Got a gore hit on that? Okay, so... Blood feeling. So, the game did mention it beforehand, but... the whole comboing off of your same abilities is very strong. That's why it's really nice to have characters that really synergize. The mages, once they actually get the ability to be in a same pact, they get insane damage value because of their ability. It's really nice. Sector pact. Alright, I'll appreciate it. Or might just get lucky and I might stumble on it. I mean, the only way I'm gonna figure it out is if the enemy spawns in it. The moon stance. The expensive lord defense. Also weapons such as lambs, crossbows, yeah. And pretty much the game is explaining right now how you can get a really big damage Again, the only negative thing about doing this is that the enemy also can do it. So, yeah. We got the Scarlet Key. As far as it goes over here, I mean, we could do a bit of looking around after, but
Ready or not.
Naughty, naughty.
so now we have one character with the ability to hit everything, and we have two characters. So now I can do this setup even further. I'm just gonna push them back. I'm gonna put them just all the way at the end, actually. So that way I can waste all my NP for these three characters and then work with this one. Although, you... I can't. That one's technically not supposed to be there, but whatever.
Stay focused, everyone. No, right behind you. Huh?
Oh shit. I also gotta remember that whenever I swap them around like that, the whole Vanguard thing doesn't actually follow them. It stays on the spot. There we go. That's better.
Ready or not.
Why am I worried that they're gonna hurt me?
Naughty, no.
Okay, never mind.
That was easy.
Need the gnomish key.
Ready or not.
Naughty,
Okay.
naughty, no. Piece of cake.
Honestly, it's not that big of a deal that they died. I'll revive them before I finish the stockpile so they can actually get their worth.
Let's get started.
Naughty, naughty. That was easy.
Okay. Another gnomish key. I do like that there's no random encounters in this game though.
Ready or
I
not.
feel like if there was, it would be very different.
Huh? Please, no. This is a big win. Ready or not.
Donum power. That was easy.
No, we already gave him the bread sandwich. Which, now that I think about it, I should probably check what the pumpkin panties do.
Donum power! Donum, I will obey! Piece of cake!
Let me see. I'm assuming it's a relic? Wait, no it's not. Wait. What is it? It's just loot? Yes.
Ready or not.
I don't know if it's Dark Cloud reference, but
Whoop, whoop. Hey,
Donum power! That was easy.
alright, we have one more that we can throw out. And we have to like walk, well, teleport out. Farmer's robes. Exactly what they're wearing. Yeah, don't worry, I know. I know. It's during the shipwreck dungeon. The one where you get Ruby.
stay focused, everyone.
Donum power! Piece of cake!
Blue key again. I mean, it's not like they were made by the same company again. If they were made by the same company, then maybe?
Stay focused, everyone. Whoop,
Donum power!
How much over damage am I doing against these guys? I'm gonna need to revive. So they don't die.
ready or not.
Okay, simple battle. Clearly, he lives.
Donum power!
I forgot to look at their HP.
Piece of cake!
My edge is getting sharper.
Right. I did not mean to get into that battle.
Naughty, naughty.
I'm killing them with 300 damage. How much HP do they have? Also, they're giving me 180, which compared to the post-game dungeon baddies that we were just fighting, yeah, it's kind of not even an actual contest. Which one would be a better option to go for?
This'll help us fight. sharper. Oh, better.
Do the here since you're stronger. See what we can do for the witch petition. Making 3 mud exits. Would there be any moment where I actually need 3? I'm trying to think right now. 3 mud exits. What would be the case for that? Put 1 down as soon as you spawn, in case? Oh, not even. I actually don't see the reason to have 3. I guess for the same situation that happened to me where I accidentally put 2 down and then left. The only thing I can think of, but I mean, yeah, you could potentially do that. Wouldn't be bad either. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Four exits. Yeah, that's... I don't know about that. Now that's some big brain stuff right there. Although to be fair, if you could just put all of them on one area that you want to farm, so you can save mana for the next visit. That's the only thing I can think of. So like if you're gonna farm one room for those little bastards, you put down 3. The next time you come in, you have more mana, so you can use it for whatever, I guess. The only thing I can really think of. It still costs 15 each, which is kind of rough. I kind of wish you could reduce the cost. That would be way better. Okay.
Naughty, naughty. No, no.
Piece of cake.
My tank is getting bullied. Oh. Got myself a leather bag. Way better than that. More guard. Always good.
Another battle?
Naughty, naughty.
I won!
Livestock collar. Don't really see the worth of that. What is this even good for? Holy. Charm, I guess? Not much else we can do in this area besides cut through here. More string footwear.
Let's get started.
When's Irian Odyssey? We already did it. We did it when it first came out on the Switch with the HD collection, whatever. You can go watch it if you want, it's on YouTube.
Naughty, naughty.
But I'm not thinking about doing those games again. Although I'm kind of sad that the HD version that the Switch got wasn't the other version. I forgot what it's called, but I think it's still Irian Odyssey, but it's where all the models are literally 3D models and they're not 2D models. Like, that game has way better. Sadly, it was not put on the Switch. I forgot what it's called. It still has Irian Odyssey in its name. It was something like...
Let's get started.
Remake or something? No.
Naughty, naughty.
Piece of cake.
So... I can't go through the door on the right or the one on the bottom. Can't do anything with those walls over there. Did I jump the gun? Or the labyrinth? I don't think there's anything that I'm missing on this side. Although there is a door all the way in the bottom right. Not sure if I can open that door now with the Scarlet Key. There's nothing else I can do here though. Me.
Let's get started.
Naughty, naughty.
Piece of cake. Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty.
That was easy. My edge is getting sharper.
See if there's any walls that I can break potentially. Pretty sure there's not. Oh wait. Or never mind. God wall, old chief. I mean, a pretty big name you got there. Only gives me 9 defense. Gives me 19 guard chance though, which is nice, but
Another battle?
Naughty, naughty.
Piece of cake.
Area. Okay, so this loops back. Alright, so that answers that question. I need the blue key. Could I break any of those walls over there? Maybe I might have slightly forgotten about that.
Let's get started.
Naughty.
Oh, blew up? That was easy. Ready or not? Yo! No! This is a big win!
Cannot break anything.
Ready or not?
Oh.
Naughty, naughty.
That was easy.
That whole area. There's a lot of bastards here.
Another battle?
Naughty, naughty.
Eh? That was easy. Ready or not?
How much HP they only have 143? Wow. I'm kind of in. Wow, alright, yeah, I'm going way over the damage. We're doing almost triple
Naughty.
their health and attack damage.
Piece of cake.
Not bad.
Let's get started.
Donum power.
Huh? Right there. Piece of cake. Let's get started. How's this?
Donum power.
Eh? That was easy.
Dive in from.
Stay focused, everyone.
Donum power.
That was easy.
I'm gonna, don't worry. Going. Just uncovering the whole map for reasons.
Stay focused, everyone.
Donum power.
That was easy.
Also, let me just, no, just switch. Okay. I obtain a corpse. A rat. You know, it makes me wonder, these guys are really small. Does that mean the rats are like their horse? Another... Okay, well. That looks very suspicious. Let's see what's in here.
Let's get started.
Donum power! There!
I won!
No, they've grown again.
Not open from this side. Okay. Just
No, they've grown. My edge is getting sharper.
Oh, by the way, if you're wondering when I'm gonna stop, it's only 2, 3 in the morning. I have to be really, well, not that early, but I have something to do early tomorrow, and yeah, I'm not gonna be sleeping. So at least right now, I'm thinking of not sleeping. So we'll see what happens. I pretty much have to get myself ready around 7:30.
Let's get started.
I forget, if you use a multi-hit attack, does it hit multiple times? Probably not.
Donum power! Naughty, 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 naughty.
No, it
Donum
doesn't.
power!
I thought it'd be like SNT. Fine. Burn him.
Donum right there!
I won!
I guess now that I think about it, the only... Well... What do you guys want? Would you guys prefer that I just keep going until like 7 or whatever? Or would you rather have me like do this at a more reasonable time? Because the game is pretty enjoyable in terms of its story. I guess then, if anything, I'll just finish this next world. Or I'll finish this world. And then right when we're going to the next one, it'll be a nice stopping point, I guess. Another great sage. Holding. Literally just break through the door. Crit if your karma is too high. I forget how you gain karma. I know there's some sections where you get karma for doing a specific answer in the story.
Ready or not?
Or for killing specific enemies. I think, what was it? If you kill the rare enemies, the one that give you a lot of experience, they also give you karma for that. Okay, these guys have 400. I'll double down just in case.
Naughty, naughty. Donut, I will obey.
Barely kill them.
That was easy.
Oh, why did I mean to do that? I mean, like it matters.
Naughty, naughty. Donum power, donum power. I won.
Yeah, the XP moms are the one that gives you back karma. Funny though. Now that I'm playing this game, it's starting to make me, ooh, Greg go. W only. You not see what the pack does? Hey, wait a minute. Can't see the skills for the pack? Oh, that sucks. Guess we'll look into that later. Like I was saying before, now that I'm playing this game, it's reminding me of all the other games that I basically jumped around to for like dungeon crawlers. After playing this, I really had a huge urge to play more of these kind of games, and I played some random ones on Switch. I mean, Mary Skelter was the closest one to like scratch the itch, for sure. Labyrinth Odyssey was also pretty good. But there was these other Switch games that I forget the name of. It's like Sword City, I think it was called. Something like that. Like that game also had some interesting mechanics where like your characters had permadeath. Yeah, Stranger of Sword City. That game was pretty interesting with the way that they did some things. The art style of the game was also nice and all that. Didn't really care about the story that much, however. I mean, the story was there, don't get me wrong, but didn't care much about the story for that one. But that game also had... Was that the game where you had to go to a spot? No, that wasn't it. That was Demon Gaze. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Sword City was still pretty fun.
Let's get started.
The whole gimmick of having your character just potentially die permanently was interesting, but not really anything crazy. Demon Gaze was pretty enjoyable.
Naughty, naughty.
The only problem about Demon Gaze was the whole equipment setup that they had going, which was interesting, but it was also really annoying. The whole idea of them was...
I feel rejuvenated.
Yeah, it's part of the same universe, that's why I remember Demon Gaze, because the story had a follow-up on that. But Demon Gaze had a whole gimmick where, like, you're supposed to give an item to a portal, and that portal will give you items back. You just have to do an encounter. Not a huge fan of that. I like games that give you equipment as you actually do the game. Having the whole system where you effectively were to go to some spot just to get equipment kind of slow down a lot of the gameplay.
Naughty, naughty.
And then there was other
That was easy.
dungeon crawlers that I played that was on the Switch that were questionable, that were suggested to me by chat. And I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know if I could... I mean, I can play them again, but I don't know if I can actually put them up on YouTube. They're a bit extreme. Even though it's on the Switch. It's the Mo series. Ironically, they're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. Even on the highest difficulty, they're harder than most RPGs, which is hilarious.
Naughty, naughty.
But yeah, no, that game is straight up degeneracy of the highest order. But the game was pretty fun. It was very surprising. I never thought a game of that caliber would be actually difficult if you actually put the difficulty up. Okay, we got more DMPs. Same amount. Better. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, I have. I actually have a playthrough of it on YouTube. That was also one of my more so favorite games. Actually, wait, does this profile have... Oh, it doesn't show it. I have it set up as like one of my favorite games, yeah. That game was really fun. The story of it was also really good. I was a little bit worried when I first got the game because I was worried that the gameplay was going to be a little bit weird for me. Because when I saw the gameplay, the way that they portrayed it really felt weird. I was kind of worried that was going to be a miss. but I really wanted to play it for the story. And thankfully, I got used to it. Or I started enjoying it. It's still,
Let's get started.
yeah. But it could have turned out to be way more annoying than it was. This is gonna be awkward. This might be a... Oh, this is gonna be a bad time.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, not that bad. I'm a little bit afraid of the cannon attack, actually. How much damage am I gonna take? I mean, that was a crit. Ah, that was another crit. We're fine. A little bit of a... unfortunate.
Naughty, naughty.
I played Galeria. I was looking forward to that game for a very long time after I finished this game. Yeah. My only negative thing about Galeria was the extra post-game. The whole randomized dungeon bit. Not because it was randomized, I didn't mind about that. The only thing that bothered me was like when you're nearing the very end and they did the whole gimmick where the tower can collapse or the floors that you're on collapse. Kind of didn't like that, because if you just ever so slightly had an unlucky run and you couldn't find the elevator,
Stay focused, everyone.
yeah, that was a little bit nerve-wracking. But I did like that there was different strategies for that game compared to this one, although it's still kind of the same idea to some degree.
Naughty, naughty. Please wait. Piece of cake.
No. Still more that I can get. I guess I'll kill this one and then I'll
Ready or
head back.
Donum power. Naughty, naughty.
But yeah, after this game,
Power.
more than likely, I'll probably do Galeria.
Cake.
And then immediately, if I'm still feeling the dungeon crawler itch, I'll probably do the Mary Skelter trilogy. Because Mary Skelter was really enjoyable in terms of the plot. I really liked it. In terms of the gameplay, it's pretty much the standard idea of like this game, although I feel like if I remember correctly, gear was way more important in that game. Since there wasn't really a job. Well, actually, no, there is kind of a job system in that game too.
Oh, they've grown again.
My edge is getting sharper. Oh, better.
Let me see what that new pack that we got is. Red Sheep Strike. Flame Wall. Flame Wall is pretty good. A magical blast that deals blunt and flame damage. Deals blunt and flame damage. I mean, this could be the new magic. I forgot if raising flame resistance in this game was like immediate, like you just take no damage. Might be thinking about Irian Odyssey a bit. Oh yeah, we can do this actually. Who are we gonna get rid of? Technically the attack pack that we have here is kind of lackluster. I mean, it has the group damage, which is fine, but everything else has that gimmick. Rock Crusher is kind of worthless because it has charge, and I don't like charge moves. Not worth it. I think I'm gonna add another pack here. We're gonna have another mage. Let's see something. Is it? Yeah, it's just 2. Yeah, I definitely am gonna add another mage. So just the. Yeah, okay. Mage coming right up. Okay, let's just do the blonde squad.
I'm actually a...
Oh, pleased to meet you.
Right. Set up the pact. Alright, now how much damage is this? It's 180. And then this one's a charge, which I'm not worth it. But the flame wall's pretty good. Plus there's 2 of them, so it increases the damage even further. So that being said, level 1, you go here. And I guess you go here. So that way we can have more value in terms of doing that big damage. Level 1, go on mage pack here. Sure. Yes. Gotta level up, newbie. Wait, when the hell did I get the pumpkin lamp? Nice. Anything we can do with our extra cash? Get a footwear for her so she can have some 15,000 for the post-battle recovery, which I don't care. I guess we can make escaping easier. In case for some reason I want to do that. Hide from enemies, sure, we'll get that ability. Get this ability while we're at it too. But again, that's only if I'm still feeling the itch for dungeon crawling. I'll probably break it up a bit so I don't like completely do everything. Because like I said, April's kind of a dead month, at least I think anyways. I'm not 100% sure if there's anything worthwhile to look forward to. So yeah.
Another battle?
Donum power! Naughty, naughty!
It did 700 damage without even hitting a weak point. Just because of the good old stack, baby. So again, because these two, or because the mages in general just have this one gimmick ass ability where their Dunham damage is increased by 20% and it's stacked with other party members is disgusting. Very disgusting.
Ready or not?
Donum power! Piece of cake!
Let's get started.
As far as it goes though, I'm not really sure. And they
Donum
really just
power!
constantly.
I won!
I don't know what I'm gonna do after this game. Like I said, probably will do Labyrinth of Galeria.
Stay focused, everyone!
Donum power! Piece of cake!
Eyes up. $10,000 silver. Do I actually need that? I guess I'll find out later.
Donum power!
I won!
Gives me more Donum. You know what we can do? I'll put a mud exit here. In case I actually do need that. I'll have to come back here.
Let's get started.
Donum power! Piece of cake!
Royal key is necessary.
Ready or not?
Oh, it's these guys. Hold X, circle, or R1 to speed up battles. Yeah, there we go. Even the game tells you. A little bit
Stay focused,
late.
everyone.
And I wish that was a thing that would tell you at the beginning, but sure, you figured that out.
Donum power!
This is a big win.
Rat tail. There is a path over here that I didn't take, apparently. Weird.
Let's get started.
That's not good.
Donum power! No! There!
Yeah, the fact that mages have such an insane value of getting stacked is just so good. Like, even the amount of MP they get is, you know, put together. So you can basically sustain yourself even more than normal. And you can do just better spells. More damage in it. It's just so good. This is where I got knocked out now. Oh, this is no. This is the area from before. Okay. So you have an option to do karma or not. I mean, not paying them money. So I'm still at 5 karma. I think literally the karma that I have is because of I killed that 1 XP mob. I think that's the only reason I have that.
Ready or not?
Donum power! Naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty!
Kind of interested in seeing, does my flame wall happen before anyone
Thanks for waiting.
does?
Ta! Here I go! Please wait! Donum power! That was easy.
Okay, we got another set of farmer robes. Gnome blood. A little bit random. Powerful magic. So from the last area, we can buy the key from that guy, which I'm probably gonna end up doing it, so I can maybe get more stuff from that area. There might be some good stuff. Shot glass. I think I remember using that item. Uses crit chance, which is nice. This lowers guard chance. Yeah.
Ready or not?
You guys are still very weak.
No, please wait.
Also, that's another thing I like about this game too when it comes to the difficulty. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive increasing the difficulty in this game does not inflate HP stats for bosses or for enemies, which is honestly like my favorite thing. The only thing increasing the difficulty does is that it rewards you with more mana. You can get more of the stuff for the witch packs. And enemies just do a bit more damage to you. Or, okay, they do more damage, not a bit. But still, I love the idea that it doesn't inflate their actual HP either. Okay, well. We not have that happen again? It's a little bit embarrassing.
Naughty, naughty. Piece of cake.
Wait, am I seeing that right? Can't break the wall here. It's a little bit hard to tell which walls you can break. I know that the line is a little bit more darker orange or whatever, but sometimes genuinely have a hard time actually seeing the difference.
Donum power! Here I go!
Kind of wish they made it a bit more of a contrast color.
Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty!
of cake. Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty. Yeah. Here I go. Naughty, no. That was easy.
Alright, and this was the original route that we were gonna go until we got knocked
Ready or
out.
not?
There! Please wait! Huh? Yeah. Naughty, naughty! That was easy.
I really thought there was gonna be something there. Alright, so apparently there's nothing there.
Stay focused, everyone.
Alright, they just brought everyone. Okay.
Naughty, naughty! Donum, I will obey! Yeah. Naughty, naughty!
That does damage.
Naughty, naughty!
Piece of cake. Ready or not?
Come on, why are they throwing this bastards at me? Oh, this is not great.
Naughty, naughty!
But you can see how weak my mages are if they don't have their magic, but again,
Naughty, naughty!
just a little bit of a side thing.
Here I go!
Almost all out. I should go back actually.
Oh my.
Let's
This'll help us. Oh my.
Is there any things that we can do here? Pretty sure the priceless tea set gives you a soul. Consensus soul. How much does it sell for? Yeah, this one's not worth it. You can practically get it for a soul. For sure. Wait, actually, how is it that you get a soul from an item? I think you're supposed to get the next ability in order to do transfers, no? Probably.
Another battle?
power! Donum power! Eh? That was easy.
Moon Serpent. Huh. Proto shoot. Building. I just break through the wall. There.
Ready or not?
Naughty, no!
This is a big win!
Right, nothing here. There's nothing there. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, sure.
Ready or not?
I will go all out. Just in case.
Naughty, no!
This is a big win!
Let's get started. Donum power! Not here I go!
Piece of cake. Stay focused, everyone.
I really don't mind fighting these guys, they're not that bad.
Naughty, not Donum power!
I can literally two-shot them.
Piece of cake.
So if it wasn't already... not established. These guys are mini bosses.
Donum power! Donum power! That was easy.
Pretty sure that leads to the next area of the game.
Ready or not?
Donum power! Donum power! Naughty, naughty! Not here I go!
I get started.
Donum power! Naughty, naughty!
I won! Ready or not?
A whole lot of guys. Actually, forget what's the max amount of enemies you can have on screen. I don't know if this is the max, actually. Are you serious?
How's this? Donum power! Not here I go!
I won! Ready or not? How's this?
Naughty, naughty! Donum power! That was easy.
I'll probably do this before I forget.
Ready or not? Hut! Hut! I won!
This is all this bitter stuff that we're picking up. Is that even like useful? Ah. Kinda. We can't really
Let's get started.
use our increased damage on mages.
Thanks for waiting. Donum power! Donum power! Naughty meanie!
Wow. Insane guard status.
Naughty, naughty!
This is a big win!
Oh, we got the gnomish key. Nice. Now we can actually open all those damn
Stay
chests.
focused, everyone!
Not bad.
Naughty, naughty!
Hut!
Here I go! That was easy.
Not bad.
Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty! Donum power! That was easy.
Let's get started.
Naughty, naughty. Donum power. That was easy. Let's get started.
Oh my god, what? Okay, you can definitely have way more people than I thought. Alright. Damn, we got a squad going in here.
Naughty, naughty. Donum power.
I won!
What was that? Let's see where we're at.
Another battle?
Naughty, no.
Cut!
Here I go.
Cut! This is a big win!
You know, I forget. Can you heal this pact or no? Only in battle. Ah. Is there anything else to do here? Pretty much gone everywhere except for the top right. Ah. So this leads over here, which I'm assuming is a shortcut if I were to buy the key from that one guy.
Ready or not.
So we'll just beat this one and then we'll cash in the stockpile.
Naughty, naughty. Donum power. Piece of cake. Oh my.
Alright, then I'm gonna go all the way back to that one area. I guess I should start making a conscious note that whenever I leave an area that seems to be somewhat important, I should put down a thing. Just because. Blue goat. Oh wait, I got 2 of them? Wait a minute, I could potentially... I can make another mage squad. That'd be pretty good. Now we're starting to need more souls.
Let's get started. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Here I go. No. Ta. Ta. Naughty, meanie. There. Yeah. Please wait.
Yeah! Right in the sweet spot!
Let's save here.
Oh my!
Also, check out how many. Okay, so I have 2 soul vials that I can do the puppets.
Oh, better.
What do you mean? It's not my fault. They're just sitting there. I'm not doing anything bad. Retroactively, it's probably worse what I did to their village. I just walked over it because I was looking for an item. Okay, so we could technically do 2 more puppets. Question is, do we? Because the blue... Ooh! That sucks. The blue has a group 1, but you have to charge it. Not a fan of that. Piercing attack that occasionally restores HP. It's a 160 ability. It's strong. Not bad. And like I said, I could technically do more damage single target wise. I have 2 of those, but then I lose on the ability to hit multiple targets, which I really do like. Not sure. I could potentially do it though. Have 1 of them. Technically speaking, it would be better because it would be helpful for boss fights. For just going around the map, not 100%, but I mean, it just means I would go out quicker. I think I'm willing to do it because I mean, multiple characters is just way stronger. So oh wait, what? Oh, male only. Never mind. Just kidding. Shit. Forgot about that little tidbit. I wonder if there's a second red goat that I can get. 2 blue goats. Not a big deal. Alright, so now we shouldn't have any karma. So hopefully we don't end up getting gore hit. Since even with 5, we were getting hit with gore hits a little bit too often for my taste. So surely that would help me.
Another battle?
Naughty, naughty. Piece of cake.
And nothing on the top right. I guess we're just gonna go straight for the middle.
Ready or not? How's this?
Donum power. Not here I go. Piece of cake.
Ready or not?
Donum power. Naughty, naughty.
This is a big win! Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty. Donum, I will obey. That was easy.
Let's get started.
Donum right there.
Alright, just get a crit, why not?
Ready or not?
Naughty, naughty.
Hey! I'm coming!
Piece of cake.
I'm pretty sure the golden door or whatever is just for the golden K, which completely not necessary. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. I'll kill these guys, stockpile off of them, and then do the usual.
Donum. Donum
Set up for the boss fight.
Naughty, naughty.
At least I'm assuming the boss fight is coming up.
Stay focused, everyone!
Donum power. Naughty, naughty.
This is a big win!
Oh my. Oh my.
Let's see. Kind of tend to just getting rid of this because it's kind of like pointless.
Let's get started.
Is this actually a fight?
Naughty, naughty.
Alright. I lost sight, but I don't think it mattered.
That was easy.
Well, for the amount of experience he gave me, apparently it did matter. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the gnome key. I should probably go and open the Dusk. Whatever. Yeah, big boss. The Gnome King. Damn witch.
Ready or not.
Alright. Go time. So you can use sharpen to increase our damage. Pretty nice. Down self. I'm gonna flame wall as the first one.
Donum power.
Thanks for waiting.
Donum. Naughty, naughty.
I'm gonna follow through. I just want to see how much damage I can get hit with.
Naughty, naughty. Donum power.
753.
Donum power. Naughty, naughty.
300. That does hurt. Okay.
Naughty, naughty. Donum. I will.
Was not expecting that.
Here I go. Not here I go. Donum power. Right there. Naughty, naughty.
I guess I'll just stockpile so I don't lose the experience for the other one.
Naughty, naughty.
So yeah, so as you can see, they hit hard. They can easily kill my team in like 2 hits. Not my tanks. Nice. Alright. Not bad.
Oh, wonderful. My tingles. My tingles. My tingles.
Oh wait, shit, I forgot the reviver. Whoops.
Naughty, not. Don't unpack him.
Piece of cake. Take 2. Action. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Let's get started.
I guess technically we can go and open up the chest that we saw beforehand, now that I think about it.
Don't empower. Don't empower.
Piece of cake.
Which... Where is it? There's one up there. One down there, and I think there's 2 over there, yeah. It'd be better if I just fast travel to the first area.
Ready or not.
Don't empower. Don't empower.
That was easy. Oh, they've grown. Oh my.
Alright. Get out of here.
Oh my.
Make a safety save, even though it doesn't really need it. Let's go back to pick up those chests. Now that we have the gnome key. Just in case, if any one of them has something special. Let's do the first one. All the way on the right.
Let's get started.
Don't empower.
Right there. Piece of cake. Another battle? Hey! Cut! That was easy.
Windblade might be pretty good. See what this is. Getting palette swaps, aren't we? That's fine, whatever. Go to the second area now, then. Yeah.
Ready or not? Please wait. Piece of cake. Let's get started.
Don't right there. Here I go! Please, no!
This is a big win!
Mini meat? Or mani meat? Oh, this side. I don't think there's anything else that we can pick up. There's one on the top left over there. Although I think that one was the sage. Oh, there's one on the bottom right.
Another battle?
Huh? Here I go!
I won! To the surprise of no one.
Let's get started. Huh?
Yeah! Piece of cake.
Did not put me where I thought it was gonna put me. Okay, so it's gotta go all the way up.
Another battle?
Donum power!
Piece of cake.
Where that could...
Let's get started. Here I get there!
Piece of cake.
Let's get started. Donum right there! There!
Right big wall.
Huh?
Is that real? Jesus.
Naughty, naughty!
I won!
Right, so from here we go to the right.
Let's get started. Naughty, naughty! Donum! Meanie!
I guess everyone's just gonna block.
Eh? I won!
Graduate perfume. Okay. Not really that special. Alright, now we go from here straight through all the way to the left.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel rejuvenated.
Oh, come on.
Stay focused, everyone! Whoop! Huh? Well, right behind you!
That was easy.
Another battle?
Donum power!
Right there! Whoop!
Not here I go!
This is a big win!
Let's get started. Naughty, naughty!
I won!
Oh my!
This
Oh my!
Figure it was gonna be that. That's fine. So we got everything so far. We'll go ahead and get with the story.
Oh, they've grown again.
I'm bringing back a pot for alchemy. Won't Madame Dronia be so proud of me? I'm bringing back a pot for alchemy. Whoa! It's heavy! I can't carry the pot for alchemy, so they're gonna bring it home for me. Oh, Trakti! Trakti! Did you like my song? I made it up myself. It's my masterpiece. I knew you would, Trakti. I sing a lot, so I'm really good at making up songs. Like, really good, you know?
Hey, kid. Aren't you with that caravan in the West Square? You getting some shopping done today?
Hi, hello. I'm Luca. Huh? Who are you, lady?
Yep, you're definitely a newcomer around here. Name's Maylee. I work at my pa's bakery just down the street.
Wow, a bakery? I love bread. Bread's my second favorite food after potatoes. The bread I have at home is all hard. Can I buy some from you right now? I want to eat fresh bread.
Aw, Luca, you got a good head on your shoulders. Bread starts losing its flavor as soon as you take it out the oven. That's why fresh baked bread's always best. Come by next time and bring that purty little puppet gal with you. Say, is she like your sister or something?
Huh? Madame Dronia? No way. She's not my sister. But
Is that right? Y'all don't look like mother and daughter.
she's not my mama either. She's my aunt. That's right. Auntie Dronia is my aunt.
You two are kinda odd. Where y'all hail from again?
East. From the east. We came here from Craven, but before that, we crossed the eastern mountains. Oh, but Madame Dronia says she used to be in the royal capital.
Craven? Never heard of it. Why'd y'all travel all that way just to come to little old Refrain?
For our puppet show?
Your puppet show? Don't seem like you can make much money doing puppet shows. You know, I also saw Nemto leaving that caravan not too long ago. You know what that's all about? You sure she ain't your sister? Pretty gal like her don't seem like she needs to do puppet shows for a living.
You saw Madame Dronia? I didn't know she went out by herself.
Well, I ain't seen her out and about. I was feeling curious, so I went to your caravan and snuck a peek. Sure is a peculiar-looking caravan you got there. Almost looks like a witch's hut. Y'all really live in that thing?
You can't peek inside! And she's not a witch! She's not!
Really selling it.
Good day to you both. You seem to be having a lively conversation.
You. Oh, I still got work left to do. Excuse me, milady.
Oh, Meili, how disappointing. Are you two fighting?
It's nothing quite like that. It's just Meili does not talk to me very much these days. And we used to be so close, too.
I'm sure Meili still likes you, Miss...
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. My name is Juliet. Pleased to meet you, young lady.
Luca! My name is Luca. Hi there, I'm Madame Trunia's apprentice. Oh, but I'm just an apprentice puppeteer. Is Meili your friend? Do you still get along?
Well, I thought we did, but now I'm not sure anymore. You must be pretty amazing to coax Meili out of her shell. I haven't seen her so chatty in quite some time. It must have cast quite a spell on her, like an adorable little witch.
Spell?
You're so small and cute. It's like you cast a spell on me, too.
Sorry, I gotta go. I gotta finish my errands.
Oh my, was it something I said?
All wholesome, nothing wrong. Even though the highest difficulty is called Nightmare World, completely out of context. No, getting a puppet soldier, you can select double flat or double sharp. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty good. The treasure barrel, which doesn't. Donum attack and Donum defense probably pretty good. Let's see how the formations work. Actually, I kind of forget how you can see the formations. Fun. Access to pincer and advanced formation. All-out attack and withdrawal formation. Is that only in battle that you see it, or... Formation withdrawal. Advance. Shit. I forgot how you actually can tell what they are. Oh no. Is there not a way to see them? I remember. They basically just affect if you're vanguard or rearguard and all that, but I don't think we... there might be one. I forget how you look at him. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The formations are nice, but they're not really that big of a deal. For the way that we're using our formations for this setup, there's nothing that actually follows it. Except for decoy. Decoy is this exactly what I'm using right now, which just aggroes Vanguard, which is perfectly what we want. So I just need to not sure where it tells you in game. It'll probably tell me if I get into a battle, maybe.
Let's get started.
Oh, but it doesn't tell you. There we go. It's from here. So yeah, for now, there's not really any specific one that we care about. We'll get them later on. But yeah.
Right in the sweet spot. This is a big win.
We definitely want to keep getting more of the formation, which we'll easily unlock, so it's not that big of a deal. Also, wouldn't hurt to do these side missions. Even though they don't give you that much special stuff, it's still nice to do regardless. And the game does show you what you can pick up here. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so it does show you for each floor. So the yellow flower can only be gotten on the floor 3. Although I don't remember if there was a trick to getting items quicker, since, you know, they're kind of just playing about, kind of like this room where the treasure is all around, but again, it's not really shown on the map, sadly. So if we are going to do any kind of gathering like this, we need to actively go into an area, see that there's a lot of treasure, and then make a mud exit and do the whole process. Either way, like I said, we finished that world. We're already moving to the next one. I'll end it there for now. The next world is the Buried Empire. We're going to a food storehouse with monster-infested labyrinths, compared to a fairy tale kingdom. And the minimum enemy rank is 22 versus what we have is, what? We're in our 20s. We can also make a new puppet. Although we don't have, you know. We don't have any packs for it, but now we have double sharp. So sharp will be this, and double sharp will be this. Honestly, double sharp would still be really good. We'll just get way more value in everything. Agility and dex doesn't really matter. It's pretty good. It's pretty much the same concept. The story is pretty good also. And the post game for the game is also more interesting. We're gonna be doing Galeria after this, probably. We'll see. But yeah, double sharp is pretty good. If I end up making a rebirth or whatever, I'll probably make new double sharps.
Labyrinth
Either way.
of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
I'm gonna go ahead. Try to see if I can get some sleep. And we'll continue the game later.